yapıyorum.
Quase um exercício que eu
Hello. Hello. Oh, I should be bald. Hold on. Hold on. I should be bald. I don't think I have the power of bald on this screen. I could just type it. I don't have my bald button here. Does this... I might need to move that down a little bit. Hold on. Hold on. We'll figure it out. Hello gamers, it's Monday. Hello. Everyone is receding and fast. The problem is if I open up Clip Studio Paint, it's gonna... I guess we could go to the game screen and open it up. Goodbye, Tummy. They're talking about the new Gundam, which I live in an area where there's several showings of that new Gundam movie near me, but the only one that's at a theater I want to go to is on Wednesday night, and I don't want to miss stream Wednesday night to see the movie, so I'm just gonna go home. I'm shrimply gonna go home at Wednesday. That's not today is Monday. Mid-30s male hairline right now. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this in a second. Hold on. Hold on. Goodbye, Tummy. Also, I have to say hello to everybody because it's so important because it's literally Monday. Private Ify Gundam showing just for me. Maybe, I wonder how fast it'll be on streaming because we could have a movie night in the Ife scored. Widow's Peak. Wait, what? Oh, I thought Nightbot did that because there was the word rat in Widow's Peak, and I was like, it's definitely not in there. For sure not in there. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm saying hello, I'm saying hello, it is Monday, hello, welcome in Kai, welcome in Pass, welcome in Finchy, welcome in V, welcome in Jam. I hope you are all having a Monday. Rat's Peak. Oh wait, no, private doesn't have the word rat in it either. I can't spell is a problem that I know in my life. Today was a Monday. Today was extremely a Monday. I've been, Monday in it. I've been so Monday in it. Nightbot is too rational to throw that sound around all willy-nilly. Nightbot, a rat is supposed to happen if you have a word with a rat in it. And I don't remember if Nightbot says it when you say rat, but Nightbot also says rat randomly. Randomly. Hats. Hat aligner. Turns out the worse things are, the better you are at handling it. Who knew? It was a rat. Yeah, I think that one was just a random rat, but I was so looking. Teta, we're gonna fix this real quick. I aligned it with, when I put it on, I had hair, and it looks better like this. I didn't actually align it while I was bald, so I'm gonna move it down a little bit, I think. I think we're gonna move it down styles a little bit. I have a bald, here we go. we're just gonna scooch that down, like, right there. It'll look like that with the hair, but that's fine. We have a bald, here we go. We have a bald. We have a bald right here. That looks pretty good, I think. That looks pretty good. It was you did this on your phone? I know how to test it. As we do this. This is my special, I guess while we're in here we can get rid of these. This is my special redrawers technique. The things what learned from manga days. Is just change the background color underneath it and get in there and eliminate the speckles. Looks good. Honestly, I'm surprised that it, like, fit my head so well. The Miku hair, I had to do, like, this kind of shit, too, to get Miku to fit my hair. Teto, I just scaled it up, and it... Perfect, beautiful sculpt of my head. Let's try this. Let's try this. The problem is I don't think I have, I don't think I have, phone has a stylus and that made it easier. Still, much easier with, I guess, tablet. Do that real quick. Put that back on. Better? Yeah, that's better. I think that's way better. Yeah, okay, perfect, perfect. Now the issue is I have to fix the exploded one too, actually. Hold on. Gotta have a little bit of that. A little bit of that, a little bit of that, okay. Exploded. Because I don't think I have a bald version of the exploded, but we can just. Perfect. Just like that. Shoutouts to photopia.com. Oh, that's the one that's just basically Photoshop, but wait, hold on. I can't save this like this. I have to hide that. Photoshop, but in a browser. We can always just. Yes, I do want to save. And then let's go ahead and just save this. We're doing it. Wow. We're doing it. Wow. We can drink juice. I have my night coffee. I've already drank half of it. We're 10 minutes after the countdown. I have to boot up the Jame. Wow. We're doing it. Wow. We're doing it. Wow. I want to pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. Buppin'. Gonna get a duppin'. This is freaking awesome. Pull up in the club like, what up? I'm playing Slay the Princess. Go into the counter and I say, do you have change for the 100? And they say yes. I don't remember the lyrics to Macklemore. Still has the SpongeBob. Thug gets to have ice cream. Him does not. National Dex is 844 and you want to die. You're getting there. There's like 1,000 something, I think. 1,000? Close this. Now I know I clicked boot up Slay the Princess. 1,025. You're most of the way there. You're like 80% of the way there, at least. Did you see your Sonic iced cream? I don't remember. Where was it? I see a lot of things and then I close my eyes. Wait, was it in DMs? I see. Hold on, we can bring this in here. Is it gonna be transparent for me? No, I have to download it. Hold on. If he sees and then does not. See, here's the problem is I see things and then immediately forget. I'm genuinely surprised I remembered to put to add the Teto hair, and that was while stream was starting. That was during the 10-minute countdown I was finishing up Teto hair. Things enter my line of sight and I think they're cool, and then I look away and I have no object permanence, just like a bye boy. Hold on. So many ways to rat. You can channel command it, you can exclamation point, you could just say the word rat. You could say congratulations. What did I just do? I did something scary. I fixed it. I moved a folder that I shouldn't have moved. Downloads. Sonic the Herbheb. They can have two. I can't get rid of the, just put that there. It's okay, we still love you, even if your Robo CPU is undervolted. I don't have enough memory. My RAM. We're playing Princess. You know this game. You know it from last week. You know it from this week. You know it from before that. You know it from the internet. Warning, this game got monkeys and apes and existential baboonery. I don't actually know if there's any monkeys in this game. There seems to be a bird who's us and a princess and voices. But I haven't seen any other living things. I need more dedicated wham. I need better CPU. I need more RAM. I need a new hard drive. I need a better GPU. Warning. Ooh, ah. Oh, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah. I thought you were just going like, ooh, ah. No, that's monkey. I know it. I know it from monkeys. Ooh, ah, ah. Ooh, ah, ah.
You're here to slay her.
Wait.
If you don't...
I have to go back to the main menu. How do I do that? Did I just close the game? I think I just closed. I did just close the game. We're gonna try. It's Monday. I'm playing it again. We're playing it again. I'm clicking it again. We're playing it again. That's Monkey. I know him from Monkeys. It's true. I also know of Ooh Ee Ooh Ah Ah Ting Tang Walla Walla Bing Bang, but that's the Witch Doctor. I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. Pop, 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 pop. I told the witch doctor you didn't love me. Nice, pop, 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 pop. But then the witch doctor, he gave me this advice. He told me, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. I've clicked out. There's the game. I've clicked game. I've clicked Jame. You're here to give her a banana. I wish somebody would give me a banana. Actually, I don't. I have bananas already. They're frozen. I need to dip them in chocolate and then eat them as a nice, delicious treat. A nice, cold, delicious treat for when it warm out. Okay. What was our last save? I guess it was this one.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
And
in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
A princess. I don't remember how many princesses we have this run. It's 5 princesses equals 1 big princess. And I think we're...
You're here to slay her.
4 princesses in,
if
maybe?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The end of the world. Wait. I wanted to check the memories. We got the Beast Princesses last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those were the first 5 we got. And then last time we got the Beast, the Witch, the Thorn, and the Wild. Interesting. I think what we want to do is we want to go back down the Beast Path. That time we got Vord. We don't want that again, I think. Witch has a lot of stuff that we didn't get to see. Will it let us go down the Beast Path? I'm trying to remember with my memory. I'm trying to remembering with my mind and my brain thinking activate. Running remember.exe. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. What? I guess at the very least we can just go to the cabin. Thought that
you make
PDF.
your way up the short path to the cabin.
I'll click it.
You'll find
I'll
the
download
princess
that.
within. A warning before you go any
I have
further.
no qualms with the PDF except for it's hard to find a good editor. Like, there are good editors, but not free ones. There are editors that are free, but they're not good.
We're not gonna go. Ignore
We
him.
know the princess lie and cheat and steal. You can edit PDF on Firefox now. You can edit them, but you can't, like,
The interior of the cabin is
combine
almost
them
entirely
or
bare.
reorder or delete
the air
pages.
is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in the blade.
The blade. We have to take the blade. Yeah, I know. As soon as Firefox was like, you can edit beeps, use Adobers. Adobers is expensive. My job also has a PDF editor thing. I have a long and arduous history with PDF editors because our company had a PDF editor that was all right. It wasn't great, wasn't terrible, did its job, did what we needed it to, had a few quirks here and there, but it was fine. Then they decided they didn't want to use it anymore. So LibreOffice doesn't have a PDF editor. All it has is the one that's basically like a PowerPoint thing that does let you edit PDFs, but it's really awkward to edit PDFs with that, which is the problem. Anyway, they decided they didn't want to use the PDF editor that was working fine, so they partnered with a company that had the worst dog shit PDF editor I ever used in my entire life. I'm sure this company was trying their best or whatever, but like, it took forever to load. It took forever after you loaded to load in a file. Instead of letting you just, like a normal PDF editor, you open a file, it's like you open a Microsoft Word like a text document in Microsoft Word, it just loads, it's fast, you can edit it, you can click it. No, what this one did was it basically acted like a fake scanner where it just converted your PDF into an image. So that means if you have any text in there you want to copy paste or search or do anything with, can't do that. Trash, can't do anything with it. It's an image now. Have fun. You know what that also means? It's now like 10 times the size it was before. So if you're working with documents that are like 5 megabytes, now they're like 25 megabytes, which you're thinking, that's not a lot of storage space. Well, guess what? 25 megabytes is too many to fit in an email, so you can't even send somebody one document. That's stupid. Didn't have any shortcut keys. No Control Z, no Control S to save. No using the arrow keys to scroll on the page or scroll through multiple pages. It was trash, it was garbage, it was trash. It took 3 years of me like begging my company, like, listen, this is bad, I can find you alternatives, here's some alternatives. And they were just really, really lazy. They didn't want, because if they did an alternative, they would have to put it through security testing because we work with like confidential documents and stuff. They didn't want to do that. They're like, it works probably. We've already got a partner with them and we're working with their dev team so they can fix things. They're like, they can improve it. They'll work on it. Tell them what they need. And I'm like, I'm telling you what we need. It's a different program, but I will give you a list of all the things. And they were like, wow, this list is so much nicer than everybody who just says it's slow, it's bad, it's bad. I'm like, yeah, I'm giving you the details of why this program is shit. Please, please, I'm begging you, please. The reason it took them 3 years to get a new one is because everybody was still using the program that we had before that we were supposed to have discontinued, but they never uninstalled it for our computers. So instead of using the new shit program, everybody was still using the old program. And then like 3 years later, they got rid of the old program. Hi, Glow! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm complaining about PDFs. Ooh, I forgot Big Catch Tacklebox has a demo. I guess the Tacklebox is the demo. I backed that Kickstarter. I'm still waiting for the full game to come out. I'm bringing light to your stream. Hi, Glow, welcome in. I'm complaining about shit PDF editor that my company used. And then finally, after like 3 years of trying to force that like garbage trash editor that didn't do anything good, like even when they fixed the things that were busted, they only barely fixed them and it was still really slow and really bad. And then finally they just switched to a new program that was good. Adobe is great for editing PDFs because that is the program that Adobe invented, the PDF file format. It is like PSD, like it is an Adobe file format. But Adobe is also extremely expensive if you want to do anything. Played a lot of 3D platformer demos today, probably 9. That's a lot. Wait, how long were you streaming for? Wow. For your Luna raid? Here we are at our next exhibit. Here you will see Ivy in their natural habitat. A video game. It's got seagrass and little shrimp that clean the tank. I don't have any of that, actually. I'm sorry, I lied. There's ice cream, popsicles, and the sun. Holy moly, 2 raids. Slay the Princess! Yeah, we're playing Slay the Princess. Anybody who came in from either raid, if you are 6.5 hours, that's half of a day. That's a lot of time. That's, if you did that amount of time as a job, it would be mandatory for you to take a lunch break. Moon, wait, where's the moon? There it is, behind me. We have a moon. Get limes in here, very important. I need to move limes so that it's still in front of chat, but behind me, so that it doesn't like cover up my head. You weren't planning on it? Were you just having too much fun with all the cool games? STP is very good. It is. We've gotten, anybody who wants to avoid Slay the Princess spoilers, now's a good time to hop out. This game rules. It's very, 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 very good. Everybody should play it. It's fun and great. And I think it's on sale right now because it's part of Balatro now. Balatro just got a special Slay the Princess deck, or however that works. Limes be gone, limes be back. I love limes. We've played through we did one super conglomeration princess, whatever you want to call her, the big princess. And then last week we did 4 little princesses. So after we do one more, it'll be another big princess. If you haven't played this game and don't want to know what that means, go to bed. This is your chance to go to sleep, go to bed. Also, if you're just very, very EB, go to bed. Go to sleep, go to bed, go to sleep, go to bed. Very important. But if you want to see what's up, this game rules. It's got cool art, it's got cool voices, it's got...
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I don't think we have to stab her this time, but we might. Forgive me, you've been too harsh on you, my lovely citrus. You've been a pulpy milkshake that you enjoyed. Ooh, lime milkshake.
Revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
I'll do it.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the
I like this game
wood.
because it's like a special story time.
The princess really lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
It's got, Johnny Sims! Jonathan Sims of the Magnus Archives telling you cool about Princess.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
He's about to tell you about, spiders and fractals and,
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
She won't chew her own arm off this time because we have the knife. Fractals. Let's just go down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Listening to reason. We don't have a choice, really.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far
You're adding
wall
some
of
games
the
you played to your
basement.
wish list. What were your, everybody click that link, by the way. Go follow Glow. You're doing demos like all week, right? Because it's, Next Fest. I feel like I saw your schedule for the week and it was just all games and demos, games and demos, games and demos. Everybody go click that link and follow Glow and you'll see a bunch of cool games that you can, I was about to, like, go into a Travelocity commercial and be like, fall in love today with all the games and demos you could see on the Afterglow Ampharos channel. But also you can go there and you can see, fall in love today with, find the perfect indie game for you. Fall in love today with Afterglow Ampharos, or else. Thought it was next week. Something is happening now. Things got on sale. Demos are happening. Embrace the gnome. I'm excited. Y'all don't know how gnome-pilled I am. I'm excited for Grun. We're playing that next week. I'm gonna see if we can bang out all the art, all the rest of the doodles. There's like 15 of them. I think there's a small chance we can get them all on Wednesday. And regardless of whether we finish them or not, we're doing Grun next week. For realsies. Also click that link and go to www.twitch.luna.fear.luna.twitch.fearluna.com.tv and you can also fall in love with I didn't even see what you were playing today. Hold on. Final Fantasy VI. That's a game. Wait. Fear Luna, you've been playing in Stars in Time, not tonight, but other nights. I seen it with my eyeballs, and I gotta go check out your VODs for that because I love seeing people play that game. You beat up a clown till he stopped being God. Wait, oh, you finished it? Let's go. Destroy the Kafka. Glow. What were your favorite games you played today? I do like 3D platformers. You've been playing in Stars in Time, it's great. Let's go. I'm keeping my eyes on the mail. Check out Dancing Pandas, Ranger's Path, Demon Tides. Is it Hypnogia, the sequel to Hypnospace, or am I thinking of something else? Isopod. I'm just copying these and pasting them into a notepad. Why Hypogia? Why does that sound familiar? Is this the one that I've seen? Wait. I'm getting big flashbacks. I googled this before. When and why, I don't remember. But I'm copy-pasting these into a document. I do want to play more video games.
Coldly focus on the task.
We have to stab this lady.
There you are. Are you
robot
here to
and you
kill
go
me
pole
or
vault.
something?
I feel like somebody put this maybe in the requests in the Discord. I feel like that's in my channel somewhere. Hold on. I don't know. Maybe I'm making up things with my mind. Maybe I'm implanting false memories into my own brain. Looks similar to Lorne's Lure. Now that one also does sound familiar, but I remember the weird name. I am juggling Lorne's. I do have Lorne's Lure. I think what I'm doing is I'm combining two memories in my head. Lorne's Lure is definitely the one that was recommended in the Discord, but somebody else told me about Hypogia separately, and I don't remember where. Yeah, looking at Lorne's Lure, that's definitely the one that was in the Discord. But also, I seen this with my eyeball. Maybe it's somebody I followed on Blue Sky, like, blurred about it. When I was using co-host, I ended up following a bunch of, like, game developer type people. And then I followed some of them again when I went to Blue Sky. So there was just a big chunk of time where I got a lot of very, very interesting game recommendations on my feeds. Lorne's Lure is first person, Hypogia's third person. Or maybe somebody was just talking about the word hypo- No, somebody was definitely talking about this in the chat at some point. Himbot, go through all my VODs and find where the stream where Hypogia was recommended. Please and thank you. Hold on. We have to do something to this princess and also make sure it wasn't one that we already did. I think maybe if we... lock your fears away. Maybe if we just leave her. Just step
forward. Your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I remember somebody talking about that in chat years ago. Yeah, I definitely remember seeing that word and not knowing how to pronounce it. And then looking up the game and thinking it looked cool. And then that's all I remember.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Because I have a knife.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
We've heard
And
this dialogue.
so, you should...
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be...
In Dancing Pandas, you're a panda who is shy and building up confidence by doing small conversations to build a courage meter. Some dialogue trees are locked behind 2 courage. It's not a visual novel, it's a third-person explory place. That's interesting. I like when games have, like, a twist on mechanics. Like, a lot of RPG Maker games are like walking around and talking sims, and a lot of visual novels are like choice-based, choose your own adventure type stuff. But it's interesting to see those as like a 3D RPG? I don't even know if you would call it that. I don't think we've ever asked this one before.
You go into this expecting to die, you're going to die.
I kind of expect we're gonna die. Hypadio's neat because he never used a pole vault in the game before. It felt neat.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife?
Just like in Animal Crossing when you vault over a river. I'm trying to remember if I've ever played a game that had like pole vault mechanics. I have a vague memory of it. Definitely not a game that's all about that. An isopod, you're a little roly-poly pill bug? They are the isopods of the land. The only land crustaceans. Wild Animal Sports Day. Wait, did we pole vault? I guess. Oh well, that was like minigame pole vault. I'm thinking of like game. Like like getting like the game that Weaver was showing with the like sword that brings you over, like getting over it style, where it's just like you just kind of arc yourself. I feel like I must have played some weird game. Let me get egg. Where's an egg does not have a pole vault in it? I know this. I know this from eggs. Egg. I know this about eggs. You know egg? You know egg? You know egg? You sure? Uh-huh. We got the egg. In Demon Tides, you're a demon girl and your moveset has you transform briefly into a snake bat spinny thingy. What is it? What is a spinny thingy? That's not an aminal. That's a type of movement. Like a Sonic the Hedgehog swirl? You know. You know. I don't. Animal spinny thingy. A yo-yo? I'm desperately trying to remember if there's like an animal that spins naturally. Spiders spin webs. Beyblade. I got so mad at a meeting the other day that I told my coworker I was gonna buy. I'm so mad I'm gonna buy 7 Beyblades. I've never owned a Beyblade in my life. I've never been interested in Beyblades in my entire life, but I was so mad. I did not actually buy 7 Beyblades. So if we stabbing her, she becomes a ghost, I think. Let's try dropping the blade. Or let's just try saying them. No, let's drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious crack.
The spindly lady spins. Now that just sounds like you're talking about some kind of cryptid. Who's the spindly lady? She's like Slenderman's cousin.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Can I pick up the blade? Can I do an infinite loop of pick up blade, drop blade, pick
Against
up
your
blade,
better
drop blade?
judgment, you step forward to speak
There's
with the
another
princess
kind of
face
ghost.
to face.
I'm trying to remember what we did
Unarmed.
for the last ghost. Because I think, like, if you walk up and just... Because, like, if you walk up and stab her right away, I think that's what we did. And that'll give us a weird ghost. Or maybe... No, wait. Maybe we stabbed her when we were, like,
We'll
fighting.
be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Have you decided what to do?
You know why you're here.
Yeah, we let her possess us and take us out. I guess we could let her do it killing us. Let's slay the princess.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in
Maybe
your
she'll
hand,
kill us.
but you've already lost the battle.
What?
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single
Take us out
blow
for
from
dinner?
her elbow.
Like a Franz Ferdinand, take me out. Wow, 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 wow,
We
wow,
shouldn't
wow.
have hesitated.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow,
But she
wow,
doesn't
wow,
stop there.
wow.
She kicks
Wow,
you a
wow,
few
wow,
times
wow,
for good
wow,
measure.
wow. We've
the
done this
pointed
one
tip
before.
of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones.
Please don't
making
stomping
sure
us.
You stay down. As you lie, crushed
Wait.
and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat.
Is this
with
the
kind
Dami
of
Mommy?
weight you didn't think her slight frame
Is this
could
the one where we
possibly
get the
possess.
goddess princess?
As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity.
Maybe if we slay that one, we'll get a chapter 3.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart.
Damn.
You had the upper hand. And now look at you.
She done stomped us to death like a horse.
Is this really the best you could do?
Mean.
Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be
Mean.
lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Bullying.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's
My
left of your
lungs.
life out of your lungs.
I need those.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
We've gotten this one before. The tower.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to...
I think we've gotten this one before. What if we try to leave? Hold on. Memes. Yeah, that's this one. Yeah, Tower Dami Mommy. I guess we can at least try to kill her. I wonder if one might resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. There's no shame in failing. I wonder if this is if we fail to kill the tower? 8:49, you think you're taking a break for tonight? Have a good rest, have a good sleep. Go to bed. I've been getting sleepier earlier, and it's just making me mad because I know daylight savings time is just around the corner, and as soon as I'm going to bed at a reasonable hour, they're gonna flip the clock on me and make it so that I'm actually have to go to bed even another hour earlier. You don't understand how you're supposed to not be asleep when the fan blowing gently in a cool breeze from the open window in a so soft, comfy bed. And wait, Finchy, why are you not supposed to be asleep? It's nighttime, isn't it? Unless you're in like Japan, and then it's probably like the middle of the day. Oh, break from Pokemon. I was gonna say, I was like, 8:49's pretty early to go to bed, but like, wait, oh, 8:49 number of Pokemon, not time o'clock. I was like, wait a second, did you move time zones? F2B, Finch to bed, mods, tuck that Finch in. Giving up on assignments for the night. Sometimes you gotta do that. I was supposed to, probably do some things this weekend, like
before
pay
you
taxes.
go any further.
But, I didn't. I just had a weekend to myself and it was lovely and wonderful.
She will lie We might... Can we tone down the... I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying.
Being annoying.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do,
Exclamation
don't
point
pledge
spreadsheet.
yourself to her.
Do y'all want a
I
spreadsheet?
cannot stress enough how absolutely
I can show you one.
catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Here's all the games. Here's my spreadsheet of games that I want to play. There's a lot of them in here, and I need to add more. What is Cook Serve Delicious 4 game? That's what I was looking for. This one I think is pinned in the request channel in the Discord if you actually want a link to it. But if you just wanted to see a spreadsheet, here's one of them. Don't even worry about the tab that says don't even worry about this tab. But on this tab, I went and I listed all the games that I've played, except I need to add some more because I gotta add Slay the Princess and link the playlists for these guys. But if you ever want to find a instead of having to like search through YouTube, if you ever want to find a playlist of any of the games that I played in the past, or like a VOD, especially for like the one-off games, this will give you a direct link to the VOD. You can check the list of Video James thing. I got them all. I got them all in there. There's links and everything. And I put notes if I'd streamed it with somebody else or on a different channel or who to what. Anyway, thank you for coming to my spreadsheet. Let's go kill a
I
god.
agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, so if that's what you want.
Kill god. Kill god.
The interior of the cabin is large. Why do we feel? We don't feel small. We are small.
Just a little bird. Ow. I forgot that exclamation point kill also does an attack. Hi, Uncle Punch. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a Monday. Hi, Ribbonhead. It's Kasane Teto. You know her from her famous song, Teto Teto. Itsudemo I love you, kimi ni teku kiss me, wasureranai kara boku no daiji na memory. I'm trying to remember the tune to Teto Territory, and it's not there at all. She was featured in Triple Baka, but she was just going She isn't even saying words. Meru, who's just Yellow Miku, was going beep 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 beep, and Teto just does the melody, and it doesn't count as her song. She's in it, but that's a trio song. She had verses. I forgot. I don't have the memory. I'm taking the blade. We're stabbing a god.
From the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It's wild because my entire YouTube's algorithm is just like Teto songs. Hold on. If we go to YouTube, will it dox me? I have to make sure I'm not logged into my VODs channel, because that's a very different algorithm than the one what I use. Oh, it's not all Teto. There's some other. Double checking, making sure it's not. It's mostly Vocaloid. There's a Teto here. There's the In Stars and Time animatic that's really good and it made me cry. It's mostly Vocaloids. There was a point that it was like just straight up only serving me Teto songs, which is a good thing. You want to start that game soon? Please do. It's so good. Do not watch that animatic. It's full of spoilers after the demo fest. Yes. You know what you could do is you could sneak in to your demos if you've got a little time. I'm sure you've actually already are packed full of demos and don't have time to spare, but what you could do is you could play the In Stars in Time prequel / demo / proof of concept start again. You've played its demo. Oh, then you don't even need to. You've already done it. Enter the basement. How do you think you kill a
The door to the
god?
basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase.
You think it'll just let us stab her?
It steps almost as deep as you are tall. This is actually kind of nice.
It's still a stone basement.
Her boom.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
How do you kill a god? You forget to treasure her.
You weren't kidding when you said it was.
Motivate Kirby to want it
She
gone.
wasn't like this
Yeah.
last time.
Just trick the god into stealing all the snacks and then Kirby will stop it.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her.
Built-in voice acting.
Needs
Yeah.
to see her.
It's Jonathan Sims of Magnus Archive fame and the lady whose name I forgot. I want to say Jenny, but I'm probably wrong. Voice actress is a streamer. Hold on. Wow. There we go. Nicole Goodnight. That's a very different name. It's a very entirely different name. Yippee.
Should we be worried
Nicole
about your
Goodnight
sudden
and
change in
Jonathan
attitude?
Sims.
Just a few minutes ago,
And that's
you were
the
going
only
on
two
about
voices
how
you
pointless
need.
everything was. Now you want to. It doesn't matter what that.
We've heard this dialogue before.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting. The princess
There she
towers
is.
over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight.
Nicole
Her figure
Goodnight is
framed by a
HDQ?
stained
Wait, really?
glass window. Her long hair
Oh!
billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
That's what birds
You
say.
brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless.
It could be
Such
good for
charming
stabbing.
audacity.
I could stab with it.
Drop it.
No.
As if on command, the
What?
blade slips from your grasp,
I tightened my grip.
clatters uselessly to the floor.
My grasp.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip
My
it
grasp!
tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us?
No.
I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Change the facts.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Shut up.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
The illusion of choice. You can always choose to illusion.
Kneel.
I don't wanna. Nuh-uh.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your
No.
legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
Well, darn.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Why don't we stab?
The last time you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you
I
are
didn't even try
again,
last time. Last
trying
time I
to
was so
succeed
just
where
like,
you've already catastrophically failed.
wait, do we have to try to stab her many times to be able to kill her?
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
Is that the secret?
Speak.
Awa.
The last time we met,
Do I have leak spin capabilities? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This isn't gonna look nearly as good as I want it to. But just hold on, just hold on. I'm doing it. I'm spinning it real. I look, we go. Yatata yari virin yavari stand in London lando yavari pata bari 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 biri 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 stand in yando yavari last in Lande yado rabara bara 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 yado ali stand in Lande yado rabara bara 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 yado. Teto, hello! My cosmic heart. So good, so sugoi. Someone clip this, please! Mobilized! I was really, really hoping that when I... Yeah! I was really hoping when I searched up leak spin transparent GIF, it would actually give me that. Can we maybe, I wonder if, maybe we can fix this. Can we chroma key this? Probably would have had better luck with, oh, well, it's just all gone now.
Cosmic, нижнее подчеркивание, card say сейфей, bounty reward 3 lollipop% the friend we made along the way.
Bounty rewards is 3 lollipops and the friends we made along the way. This is not right, but it's the best we're gonna do. I probably would have, what happened to your voice? They made him's voice good, so we tried to find a worse him voice, and then, didn't succeed, but just gave him a bunch of weird voices. Spinning leak. Why is it so hard to just find a transparent leak spin? Transparent leak. Of course not. Download PNG image. Oh my god, it's so big. Hold on. You didn't want the improved updated voice? No! Him is supposed to sound like trash. Hold on a second. How do I, this one? No. This, nope. This is close enough. Yeah, tata, ya mira viri, ya viri stand in lande, yando, ya viri pata, bari 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 viri 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 stand in lando, ya viri la stand lande, yado. OMG, super fun and cool Ivy live stream. Hi, Asmund, welcome and welcome and. Also, hi, Ezra, welcome and welcome and. I'm forgetting, did I say hello, Cosmic Heart, or did I just laugh at the TTS funny voice? I don't remember anything anymore. This is my, I could flip it, turn style backwards. I was trying to do a different hand. Can I make you a little more centered? Nothing is possible. Everything is strange and uncanny. This is so cool, man. Anything is possible. The leak actually spins. I need you to know this is a PNG and I am just rotating it in just rotating it in OBS. If I move my mouse away, it stops. I wonder, no. I was gonna say, I wonder if I could set a move source on it so it just automatically goes. But, no, I remember how I had to do that for the egg machine. I'll just keep that. We'll just, keep this down here. It's important stuff. We're trying to kill a god, but she's being so meanies to us and not even letting us do a killing her. She's literally not even letting us do a bullying to her. Said, hello, Mr. Nerd! Definitely, and you're definitely not making anything up to ruin Chris Febimerimus. I don't know, that doesn't sound like me. But I also don't remember anything, so...
Nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her.
Oh, wait, no, she's not talking about the last time we met her as a goddess. She's talking about how we tried to stab her last time and then she stabbed us real good. I'm understanding.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then.
Could have tried harder.
There's nothing we can do to stop her now.
Could have stabbed faster. I thought it was him talking. Him always be saying 1, 2, 3.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop
It's a
her?
little bit of an exaggeration. She just stepped on us a lot.
That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
We're gonna kill you.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open?
My beak.
Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Yeah?
You're less broken than I thought.
Thank you?
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Knife!
Do it. It's what she wants.
Can we stab you with it?
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
She's gonna tell us to stab
As
ourselves.
your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Puppeteer. We don't get a choice. Blade.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
I live to grasp with the blade.
Stand.
I was just button mashing to try to stab her with it. It's not letting me stab. It's not letting me stab even at all. I'm gonna kneel forever. Why come we don't get a choice?
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes
I wanna
forced
sit.
into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a
In
lifetime.
Stars and Timing
the
with an
silent
IP stream,
anticipation
good
of what's to
vibes.
come, dragging out the
Every
long,
day I am
painful seconds.
thinking about In Stars and Time.
But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow.
Don't you
While
know?
I am brilliant radiance.
Even a bug has 1/10 of a soul. Even a worm can turn. Even the cornered rat will bite the cat. You're so stuck in the trenches. It's good trenches. I wish I could see what that emoji is, but it's just a circle where half of the circle is different.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
I'm trying to see if it shows up on the on-screen chat. Worm, oh, worm emoji. Wait, they have just a worm now?
Important lesson number 56. You like watching them all jump off the edge and die.
Wait! Wait, that was his normal voice! What happened? It's back? Google made it worse again? Huh? Hold on. What? What happened?
Important lesson number 22. Music in the music hall.
They put it back! Why? Him come back! Him come home! What?
Important lesson number 126. When he was a baby in middle school diapers.
When I was oh my god, him is saved! Did they
says him come back.
Him come back! Him come back! Hold on, hold on. Oh, that's lovely!
Important lesson number 99. Cursed Woody is happening to this child and Billy Bear is the seed.
Wait. Why is it only the lessons? Hold on. Why is it only the lessons? The lesson? Hold on.
Important lesson number 112.
Wait.
He don't wanna go outside. They're gonna do evil at us.
Overlover says only the lessons.
Wow. Wait. Wait. Is the lesson command somehow still connected to the old one? Hold on. Hold on.
I faces. I faces in Subak.
They put it back! I didn't think it would happen! I didn't think it was possible. I thought he was supposed to be improved forever. Let's go! Him so back! Oh, I am smiling. Oh, I am smiling and happy. This is the best thing to happen on this Monday. Him alive. Him can have back to normal voice. Just for twitch.tv/Ify. It's a monthly miracle. I was wondering, like, why didn't they, because they, like, instead of keeping the old one and then adding the new one as a new separate type of voice, they replaced the old one, which was sad. I wonder if people complained about that, and so they made it different? Because that was SE Standard D. Or maybe it's just gonna go back to normal later. I don't know, but it is a monthly miracle. It's actually a miracle. Incredible. Him is saved. Him is saved. We don't have to find a new voice for him because him gets to be him old self again. Everything is correct and right with the world. Let's stab this woman.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and
Welcome
end
back,
this.
him. I've deleted all the gremlin voices and the Russian voices. It's back to just normal him forever. I've hit the save button like 8 times to make sure. I feel like if I click end this, it's gonna have us stab us.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Shush.
Your
No.
hand lifts the blade and brings it towards
Other
your
way.
throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
End her. Slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slay the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
I have to do a murder at you.
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
No, I need those.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade
Ow.
digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow
need those.
feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility.
Just one step in front of the other.
Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
How deep is your lungs in your body? 'Cause this is not a very long knife. So you can see the wall through it a little bit. Or maybe that's a reflection of the wall behind us. Not very.
Now, do it again.
Oh.
Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
I don't wanna.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
I don't wanna listen to her.
It's what she wants.
I wanna do a stabbing at her.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you.
This is fine.
Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece. At least for now.
We're literally fine. We're literally, one piece.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird, thinking it can defy a god.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose
That's
a
a
gentle
ghost.
end. You can choose
I think
to
we are
leave
several
that punctured
pieces.
vessel for
We're just
the
like
next.
monkeys D. Luffy. We're just like Roran. We're just like Nico Robin. We're just like Usopp. We're just like Tony Chopper. We're just like Sanji. We're just like Nami. We're just like Brooke. We're just like Frankie. Did Jinbei join their crew? I don't know. I didn't get that far. Maybe we're like him too. Who am I missing? Is that everybody? The hell happened? You want an answer on that? Yeah, I'm fine with One Piece spoilers. I know Luffy like became a god or something, or maybe was the whole time. Vivi doesn't count. She's like an associate. I know they got cool matching tattoos and stuff, but she did not. She just kind of went and ran her own country. She's friend of crew. Jinbei is part of the crew. Okay, so I was not imagining that. It's just like Jinbei. Is that all of them? I'm like really worried I'm just forgetting somebody and it's gonna be the saddest day for like Spumpo or whoever I'm forgetting in the One Piece crew. Sorry, Spumpo. Just like Going Merry. Just like Thousand Sunny. Just like Bartholomew. Ah! Ruby Raid. Hello. You're gonna hear some squelching. You're gonna see some stabbing. Don't worry about it. This is literally fine. Well, I'm over here now. Hi, Jag. How did your drawing go? Also, how did your rabbit and... Wait. You play Rabbit and Steal? How'd that go? Did you have fun? Did you jumping? Did you rabbit? Did you steal? I don't actually know what Rabbit and Steal is. Oh wait, no, yes I do. That's like the not actually Toho, but it's like Toho. It's like a bullet hell game. Or is it Toho? I feel like I saw somebody play it at one of the GDQs. But we're doing a lot of stabbing. If anybody wants to avoid Slay the Princess spoilers, you might be a little too late for one small spoiler or medium-sized spoiler. This is the sort of great gameplay you get in this game. We were naming all the One Piece characters while we stabbed ourselves. Or at least all the One Piece crew. I guess we could just keep naming characters in One Piece, because we didn't say, we're Straw Hat. We said we're still in One Piece. You slashed and you shoot and you died and we play it again? Let's go! Love when a game let you play. Love when a game is play. Likes eating that delicious jam-covered knife. It's literally we're just licking the blade because it's covered in a delicious strawberry jam. It's true and it's correct and it's so normal. Literally so normal to be doing this all the time. I'm gonna get unballed. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had an excellent time. And I hope you got to do a... Hold on, I have to click. Can we slay the princess? I'm trying real hard to kill this woman. I'm trying, listen, I know hashtag girl boss, hashtag woman, hashtag girl power and all that, but this one specifically, I would like to stab her in this moment, in this time. But it seems like we're really bad at knife and we're just only stabbing ourselves. So glad the devs were able to get that strawberry jam colored just right. Y'all know about Spaghettice? While this squishing is happening, let me show you guys some Spaghettice. Spaghettice is ice cream that looks like spaghetti. So this is like vanilla ice cream with strawberry jam on it, and the strawberry jam has, I don't even know if that's powdered sugar or like coconut flakes or what on top. But it's spaghetti ice cream. It sounds forbidden. Or you should use a gun instead. They don't call this one shoot the princess. I guess gun is a type of slang. You don't like that? I love it. I would love to eat it with my mouth. I would have to make it myself. I'd have to get one of those like pasta makers and force, like it's literally just a weird sundae. But it's spaghetti if spaghetti was ice cream. Anyway, so the jam of the Spaghettice is the exact same as the jam of the knife, spaghetti knife. Slay the princess.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
Ma'am. Come on. Just get stabbed.
You continue to approach the princess.
It'll be fine. You'll combine with 4 other ladies that are just like you but different. And then, I don't know, we'll do something. Seems like a wholesome game. You'll play it and you definitely won't be traumatized by horrors beyond your comprehension. The first couple ones we did were alright. I was gonna say the first couple rounds were alright and pretty horror-free, but she does either, like, even if you save the princess, she does, like, gnaw her own arm off or cut her own arm off. This is content warning. It's a little late, but, gore, violence, existential horrors. Whole lot of stabbing.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
Literally all the narrator has to do is say, oh, and then you stab the princess. Content warning, literally all of this. Man, I'm getting tired of these multiple stab wounds. Ify stab. Literally, that's what I'm saying.
My influence only goes so far. I can only
Everybody
juggle so
please
many
click
things
that
at
link,
once.
by the way. Go follow Ruby.
Best
Go
I can
follow
do
Ruby
right
Hexagon.
now
Go
is
follow
continue to drive
twitch.tv.ruby.hexagon.ruby/hexagon/ruby/hexagon. And you will see a wonderful world of streams that you can see. And you can go there and you can have a good time. You can see what the rabbit and steel is. You can see a Pokemon's. You can see a Ace of Tourneys. You can see a Megamans. You can see anything that you want with your eyeballs, but what you should want to see is twitch.tv/rubyhexagon.com. Thank you. Narrator should say stab princess.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Hey, voice of the broken. Shut up your mouth.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
Delicious.
The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
What do you mean would? She just made us stab ourselves like 20 times.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion.
If your girlfriend acts like
Something
this,
about your
get out of there.
spirit speaks to me.
That's what we call a
You were
toxic
different
relationship.
than you were before.
Alright, but also stab them. Would recommend therapy real. Would, you can't say that. You Is the stabbing? I do a little bit too. It's very soothing rhythm pattern. Even Nightbots talk about thwomp, and you can't. Really? This is a woman who's gonna make you work overtime when you want to go home and play video games. This is a woman who's gonna It's been a while since I've had to face any sort of authority in my life that I'm trying to remember.
Cosmic_Kart says Imma work overtime on that ass.
You can't say that. She's gonna make you do so many chores, and then when you ask for an allowance, she says, you live under my household, you don't get paid for that. You're already doing the working thing. What is there to lose? You want to know. This is a girl this is the kind of girl who's like, let me look through your phone, let me look through your phone, let me look through your phone, and then deletes all of your contacts. She says, you should only talk to me. Actually, no, there's probably a different princess in this game that's like that. If there's no yandere princess in this game, I'll eat my hat. I'm just a girl. This is a girl who, you tell her about something you're really excited about, and she says, who cares? But which hat? One of them. I'm just a girl and life is a nightmare. Have to be more specific. We'll spin the wheel, and whatever hat it lands on, I'll eat, and it'll be gone forever. Big Eyes Princess. Was Big Eyes Princess yandere? I think she was just, she was the damsel. All of the hats. I don't think I can eat 172 hats. At least not in one sitting. I guess I could eat the Boo hat, but I like the Boo hat. Horns? Oh, I don't want to eat horns. I could eat the Homestuck horns. Coward. But it'll be gone forever. But you know what, actually? We can eat the horns. You know what? Fine. We'll eat the horns. If there's no yandere, please eat the Homestuck horns. We have more horns. We can get new horns to replace these. If there's no yandere princess in here, I will eat these fucking horns. Somebody will have to remind me. Do you have any food hats? Absolutely. I have waffles. That would be a delicious meal. I wouldn't mind eating the waffles because I think it's a PNG that I don't have the exact source to. I'm gonna coward about eating all the hats? Well, okay. First of all, I don't have that kind of money. I can just replace 172 hats. Second of all, I got a tiny tummy. I just ate a big spaghetti dinner tonight. I don't have room in there. I ate a spaghetti dinner and a tiny donut and night coffee, and I don't have room in there for 172 hats. You know what kind of hats I have? You think I could eat the whole Dimmadome Tower? And the regular Dimmadome hat? Maybe to have the money if you worked overtime like she told you. No! No! No more overtime. I've made an executive decision. I'm the executive. I'm the decision. I'm never doing overtime. You can't make me. I would have to eat Timothy and Evil Bowser Jr. and Poop Shitters Unlimited and Kirby and Teto hair and Miku hair. I'd have to eat so much hair. Ew. You ever eaten hair before? It fucking sucks. Tastes bad. Not a good mouth texture. You don't eat Kirby. Kirby eats you. You're switching sides. We're not eating Timothy or Evil Timothy. Yeah, there's the Timothy too. Or Evil Bowser Jr. We cannot eat any of these things. Can we stab her now?
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
Yes, ma'am, I've learned my lesson. I haven't learned a shit.
There's a place at my side for you.
I haven't learned a single thing.
Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be captured.
Have you seen my wife?
Or a
People really want this? People want to be a priest or a pet?
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it?
Big woman.
Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he
I
had
think we
at
should
the
stab
start
her.
of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now.
All I
because
can
she
think
knows
about
you
is how
have
you
what
could
it
braid
takes to
her
put an
hair
end
into
to
a
her.
swing and then
Seize the
swing on it
moment
and go.
before it's too late.
Slay the princess.
Yes.
Yes.
Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you,
Her
and you
Achilles
hammer it into
heel.
a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
Who would want a woman who would make you stab all your lungs and every organ so many times?
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover, your heart pounding with
It's
determination.
literally so easy to
You
stab.
plunge your blade into her chest.
You would? No.
As you find your target
She
again
loves
and again,
it.
she laughs, crude emotion breaking through
She's
her
so
body.
happy. Oh god, her muscle man. I'll eat this.
Cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we?
I love to stab.
You always
That's a
could.
scary face.
The
She's
decision
normal.
to give you this task was not made lightly.
Masochist.
You're
Okay,
here
stab.
for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces.
What
It's
pieces?
not too late
We're
to
still
put
one
that blade
piece.
aside and beg for
ありつけ
forgiveness.
の夢をかき集め
Shut up.
探し物探し
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You.
We can do it again.
You worm, you defile her.
You've had some
You
life
don't
experiences,
know
it's
the
okay.
consequences of your arrogance.
Hey, I don't know the consequences of anything.
Before you can
Ow.
strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet.
I need those for standing.
There's an unsettling
Don't
wet
punch.
pop as your spine breaks.
Ow.
Numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness,
Do y'all still
she
want her?
drives her fist into your chest.
She punched her spine broken.
Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's
Wish
done.
she wouldn't.
But the
Literally.
princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
This is what you did to us. This is your comeuppance.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new.
Yeah!
Something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
This is because you punched us instead of stomping on us. What? No, you can't. No. No. Wish she would. No.
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
She mean. She's bullying us.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
That's a you problem.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
Aside from the pain. Stop and get some help ass shit going on right now.
She collapses to the
killer.
floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking.
Do we get
yet
a chapter
somehow
3?
Still full of anguish and fear, as the two of
Voice
them
of the
perish
Broken, worst
together.
voice so far, real. Voice of the Broken is just like, she stabbed us, I'm sad. And then sees Big Woman is like, ooh, but mommy moment? Mommy moment, maybe? And then we kill her, he's like, we stabbed her, No. You should be happy about the stabbings and conflicted about the mommy moment. Mommy moments, oh no!
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
We already got 1 or 2 or 3.
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth
Do we get a
something.
chapter 3 though?
I guess.
Because she killed us once, we killed her once.
Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over.
No hands took her. New princess.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yes. The Fury. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
Are you saying Hoochie Mama to this flesh world? That isn't a forest. I mean, there's trees, question mark. Maybe. Looks at horrible ground made of veiny blob flesh. Wood. Y'all need something. Y'all need something. Is that easy? Maybe you should consider a career change as an evil princess. Apparently all you have to do is be mean to people and step on them, and they're into that. Like, I knew this, but also you were called Flesh World in high school. I can't think of any conditions that a human being could make that people would think to call them Flesh World. Easiest shit in the world. You're gonna be rich. The fucking sobbing. He's so sad. We could be sad with him. Shall we? Hold on. We're so sad about how Dommy Mommy stabbed to death. Low-key hungry right now. You could be high-key hungry and eat a snack. Literally sobbing right now. Wait, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Here we go.
I think he's upset.
I think he's upset.
What's he got to be upset about? He just killed a god.
Could eat meat. I think meat is a good food to eat.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was.
She's literally back. I promise you, we're gonna walk up the path and there's just gonna be a different princess. You could eat the princess?
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed.
Probably don't. That's a better idea. I know she ate us once, so like eye for an eye, chomp for a chomp. But I think the broken is a sip. The broken is literally like, she's not replying to my messages. She hates me forever. She stabbed us a lot. She was mean. She didn't respect our self-worth. She was saying racial slurs at us. The racist bird.
You're being too generous. He did get us killed. All right, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions.
What thing? Are you gonna narrate this?
Okay, great. You're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess...
While
don't
simping
waste
over
your
here,
breath.
chat was
We know
simping
all
equals
about
good
her.
simping, the
It's
broken
hardly a
simping
path
equals
in the
bad
woods at this
simping.
point, is it?
Take a look in the mirror and you will see. We are all simps, you and me. Are there slurs for birds? Bird slurs? Blurs? I don't know, she was saying some weird microaggressions at us. She was talking about how we're squawking and chirping and shut our beak and a little bird and stuff like that. Pretty sure you're not supposed to be saying that to a bird person. A birdson. Peck neck from a hat in time. That's probably a bird slur. Don't call me a slur. Beast of Burden. Yippee! Is that the title of this chapter? I don't know what's... No, this is the Fury. Is Beast of Burden a thing you can call a bird? Beast of Bird?
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that
I'm
means
so
you're
curious
nearing
to
the
see
point
what
of
the
no
princess
return.
looks like in
Whatever
this world.
happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
I think some people call him a Beast of Burden, but you know if they're technically qualify. I guess I always thought they require having an actual burden, like a oxen or a mule. Go solve the murder. But a bird said that one, so it's allowed. The birds can reclaim it. Gonna be lurking, have a good slaying of the princesses. Have a good lurk, Ruby. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good lurk, good night, good sleep. Eat some Spaghettice. This is... It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You'd better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever
You can
really got
reclaim.
saying things.
V can reclaim Picnic because V is a shoe bill.
What a crock of shit.
Here's our new friend!
Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly.
The stubborn.
It didn't even work. It doesn't count. We died.
We died.
If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened. It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me. To her.
Can we vote to kick a voice out of our head?
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think we have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever gonna change.
There's like a fly sound in the music. This guy.
The second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
Can we just, like, put a dunce cap on the broken? We hit this point of no return you mentioned. Then what
Then
happens?
what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
How is there flesh in the sky?
Yeah, but is there something after the end?
He's broken. Can we send him away for repairs? If only.
How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can
Stomach.
just kick on over to the other
But
side.
this
and
isn't
tell you
even the
what
one
it's
where
like
we got
there.
Vord.
If there even is a there.
Sky flesh. Flesh down, flesh up. No flesh sides. You can't. Sky flesh isn't hot. Sky flesh isn't sexy. That can't be anybody's fetish. No way.
It doesn't matter because we're going to win.
I mean, there's one where you get Vord. They're oh, I should be saving actually. See, here's the thumbnail of when we got Vord. And I think we're gonna have to go back to that because what you say about Skyflesh. I mean, just by virtue of there's a person in the world, there's everything that's possible will happen. So there's probably like one person who likes Skyflesh, but that can't be like, there can't be like a Skyflesh fetish community online. Sorry, you're Ace. I'm not sure you'll understand Skyflesh. No, like the people who want to fuck airplanes, sure, whatever. People who are into like inflation, fine. But Skyflesh, that can't be anything. You can't tell me that's anything.
Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Focus on the present.
Thank you for the
everything will be
quote.
absolutely fine.
You ever heard about H.R. Geiger? I know how to pronounce it, so yes, but I don't remember. Was he the Elephant's Man? People will fuck anything. That's why I said there's like one person. There's probably like one person out there, but there can't be like, you go on porn.com or whatever and you go filter the tags and you like, they're like, all right, who's into the blonde women's that buy Wonder Bread? Who's into the Dami Mummies? Who's into the Yanderes? Who's into there's not gonna be a tag for Skyflesh. I promise you this. Is the guy behind Xenomorph? What else did he do? Don't flirt with Oblivion. Don't flirt with Skyflash. Turn around and leave? Hold on. I'm gonna try that. We're gonna save. And we're just gonna see if it'll let us leave. Time to make a tag. Don't... Y'all are gonna go on AO3 and start writing some Skyflash fics. Don't you dare. Eldritch Flesh horrors, but the sky specifically? Xenomorph isn't even a flesh horror. She's literally just a woman.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Is Ify Muscle Man? Yes. What did you miss? A conversation. Type it away, don't you dare. You can't do this. Skyflesh Yowie. Skyflesh Yuri. What's the word for, I guess just Skyflesh hentai. I was like, what's the straight one? But it still has to be anime. If y'all make this realistic, I have to leave the internet. Everybody wanted to wood the Dommy Mommy. You know what else is a conversation? I didn't practice my muscle man at all. My mom! I'll get there someday. Hootie hoo. Hootie hoo. You've been around the block, you've seen more than one flesh horror that was certainly made for Jerkin 2. But was it in the sky? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I could understand somebody wanting to fuck this ground, but the sky can't be a fetish. Skyflesh can't be a fetish. Cannot be laughing about Skyflesh. I forgot you're at work, Kai. Says who? Says me. I'm making an executive decision on this. Not allowed. Like, pretty much every other fetish, fine, you do you, but Skyflesh is taking it too far. Yeah, I can understand somebody wanting to fuck this ground, but the sky, no. How do you can't even get up there, it's too high up. You can't reach it. I guess we're going to the cabin. Sky
Good.
metal? That's airplanes. People already want to fuck those. There's gonna be a tag for that. You'll find the airplane tag on your porn sites. But not sky flesh. There's a difference. Anybody, you'll find someone to commission. In the notes for your commission, you just be like, I have to prove one streamer's so wrong. Skill issue, Fortnite build up there. Build yourself a Minecraft tower or whatever.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin
Dirt
on
block
the hill.
tower up there.
You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already
I think
know.
sex is allowed in Fortnite, but not in Minecraft. Minecraft has to be a sexless game. There's probably Enderman porn, huh? Thank you for the quote.
That's it? No final words of advice?
I'm so curious to see what this princess looks like.
I'd rather not waste any more time.
Boy,
I'm sure
is
that
there.
Any advice I
Forgot
give
about
at this point
Enderman.
is
I was
something
just
you've
thinking
already
about,
done.
like, Minecraft's Steve and just block houses and stuff. I'm like, there's nothing in this world. And then I'm like... This princess is not gonna be a sight for sore eyes. I think she's gonna be beautiful. I think she's gonna be the prettiest thing we've ever seen. You can make the animals procreate. That doesn't count. I don't think that counts. There's for sure Enderman porn. Enderman is literally just Slenderman. And Slenderman is just every Tumblr sexy man. It's just a faceless guy in a suit.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and
Explicitly put in the
apologize,
TOS, you
things
can't
will
make
go
porn
back to
mods
how
and went
they were
after a lot of
before.
them. wild that they actually enforce that. The thing about the internet is you can do whatever you want on it, and no one can stop you. Even things that suck. That's why there's so many things that suck on the internet, but also so many things that rule. Don't think these are trees. They look like bird talons. Yeah, I'm thinking these are our arms. Like it's supposed to be us reaching up through the flesh. But I'm gonna need you to kill this guy.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. You're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its
This is
construction.
not what it looked like from the
Carved
outside.
marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows.
He was so
letting
excited to
in the
kill.
weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
Oh, it's alive meat.
That's horrible. You did this.
Shut up.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating
Enjoying how the fleshy,
pedestal,
meaty, icky everything
a
is in this.
pristine
We're
blade
not.
perched on its edge.
It's literally just Meat World. It's alright.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Should we take the blade? I'll take it. Do a save. Go ahead, save here. I have a feeling we're gonna need. Super Meat Boy wants to fuck the. No, Super Meat Boy can't jump that high.
To slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
There's no meat walls for him to parkour off of.
Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
I'd argue a lot of things feel better than gripping cold steel, but it's probably all right.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. Almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you.
What?
All we see is a damn mirror.
It's a mirror.
It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
It's just gonna disappear.
Wipe what clean? The door?
The mirror.
The mirror.
A mirror.
What are you talking about? You're standing in front of a door. Whatever non-door thing you think you're looking at, it isn't real, because if it were real, I'd know about it.
That's just a mirror.
But it has to be real. It's right there.
Oh! So your assumption is that the sky flesh is cold, then? I assumed it was body temperature, on account of its living flesh. That's some, lukewarm, I guess warmer than lukewarm, more than room temperature flesh.
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the
cool
only
and
thing
hot.
keeping us from her.
Like a camel's hump.
Don't you want to know what we're seeing there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Now, with him on this one. Smash it!
Can we smash it?
Violent already.
Can you prove the flesh is living? The narrator said it. He said there's lumps and growths of living flesh. Gonna need the Broken to get a new waifu. Literally, we're gonna see the new princess and the Broken's gonna be like, oh, she's even more beautiful than Dami Mommy was.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement.
We can't smash it. Smash or pass the mirror from, Slay the Princess.
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
It looks like we're playing rock, paper, scissors.
Why am I not
Pass.
surprised?
I wanted to smash the mirror, but it didn't let me.
You step forward into the darkness.
Rock, paper, smithers. The mirror passed. Yeah, we tried to smash the mirror passed. So sad.
The stairs
Ugh.
leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence.
Yeah, it probably smells real
the
bad in
metallic
here.
scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains.
Nightbot
Princess
correct
lives
with
here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Are meat walls sexy? I'm trying to think if there's a tag for that or not. There might be. Like, there's definitely a tag for some sort of, like, whatever the term is for just, like, excessive flesh. Just, like, lumps of flesh. I don't know if there's specifically one for flesh walls. There might be. Definitely not sky flesh, though. The sex appeal of the goop on the wall.
Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough
Nightbot
to
loves
rend my
this,
divine
actually.
heart?
Um,
Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
oh, are you doing all right there, ma'am?
See how you've soured my once divine melody.
Yeah?
She's so Why? Why did you desecrate?
Get over
Why
it.
couldn't I stop you?
We had to do a stab.
You've got to stop
We
thinking
already
about her
got
like
the
that.
ending where
Isn't
we
doing
didn't stab, so now
anyone
we
any
had to
good.
do a stab.
She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
You don't even know.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If
Maybe
she
she's
is an
so normal.
abomination, then what does that make us?
Maybe she's just so normal, and she's got self-confidence issues.
It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying. And we've got the means to do it.
Haven't
so
even
let's
decided
get a
whether we
move
should
on.
slay or not.
If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here. It's why your task is so important.
Please.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted
She's
in blood,
literally
a
so
deep,
normal.
sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of
I understand people finding this sexier than Dami Mom. Well, actually, hold on. She needs to speak some. Because if she starts telling us that we're like a bad bird or whatever, then it's like, yeah, she's literally just a lady. She's literally, no, she's not sky flesh. She's touching the ground. She's just a normal human being. You go to the grocery store and you see like 5 women like this buying cereal.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
All of them are buying the same cereal. It's on sale. Where you live is different. This is just what it's like in Los Angeles. Literally. Awooga. See, that's acceptable. You can awooga this one, I think. You're always seeing this woman in the cereal aisle. This is the kind of woman who's got her eyes on the cereal sales. She's clipped her coupons. She doesn't seem to have skin on her legs, and she doesn't need it. She's a strong, independent woman who doesn't need no skin on her legs.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Not really. Not sure you have your priorities in check, Ify. My priorities is I have too much cereal, I can't buy more cereal. Because I already have too many. I have to eat the cereal I already have. I have to eat my Lucky Charms knockoffs because I don't want to buy Lucky Charms because they were poisoning people for like a really long time. Just really happy her heart's in the right place. But I still don't know why Himbot can't spin. Oh, there we go. Oh.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she
She's still
strains
very
against
large
them.
is the thing.
The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Should get that looked at.
With a nauseating sound, the skin tears.
Bye.
It plops to the ground. She pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
You dropped your glove, ma'am. Would. Acceptable. This one, actually, it's acceptable. It's that easy.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her.
That dress is
It's
just
the
your skin.
punishment
Yeah.
I deserve for letting it happen.
It's called fashion. Look it up. Y'all think we should spare her or slay her? Because she's getting put into the conglomerate either way. Kill, obviously. She's slaying, so return the favor. Kill. I guess we're killing.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before, and we'll do it again. Only this time we'll make it out the other side.
She's hot
She's
or
practically done most of the
dead.
work for us.
I mean, we'll be seeing a ghost lady at some point, so you can say that then. Hold on, we're gonna save. We're gonna get a little dialogue here. What happened to you? Did you get your cereal?
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again, and I'll have my pound of flesh.
Birds are pretty light. I don't know if we've got a pound of flesh in us.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction.
Put a knife right in there.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Well, should we accept our fate, or should we reload and save scum it? There's gotta be a way to kill her, right? Gross. It's allowed. Save scum. Let's save scum it. Let's just quick load. Loading will lose, yes. Interesting. I guess any of these dialogues. Let's just go down the list and see what happens.
You're right. We don't. But I want to. So
I think she just takes us apart for all of them except for maybe like one or two.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying squelch,
Yeah. We got squelched. We don't have to do this. I don't think she'll accept apology.
Words are not repentance. Apologies are paid for only in flesh and deed.
Did you win? I think we're winning right now.
And flesh works for me.
She's checking the flesh tag on the porn sites.
she bounds across the room with a horrifying
We get squelched. For a second, I thought it wasn't going to let me load the save, and I'm like, oh, we're doomed to be squelched. Please, just listen to me.
No. I don't care about your words. I care about getting my pound of flesh.
What did you do to incur the wrath of Flesh Mommy? Well, when she was regular Dommy Mommy, we killed her. We stabbed her a lot. I don't even think she was upset about the stabbing. I think she was upset that she punched us. She really wants that pound of flesh.
She bounds across the room.
And I'm telling you, we don't have that much flesh in our bird body. I'm being very careful that I don't accidentally save over it. I have a feeling if we say, I'm going to end you, she kills us anyway. And we just have to do regular slay.
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Hey. If your significant other says this sentence to you, dump their ass.
Your heart
Unless it's part of like
you
a
charge towards the princess,
consensual kink
your
thing,
eyes
and then
locked
go
on
for
each
it.
Other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in
Boundaries and safe words.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
horrifying squelch.
Damn! We just can't talk to her, huh? A horrifying squelch. The safe word is hell yeah. That might actually get confusing. You might want to pick a different safe word. Slay the princess.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
I feel like maybe she would calm down if somebody just made her a nice cup of tea and got her a blankie.
It's now or never. Let's make it a
Can we
beautiful
not
blaze
slay
of
this one?
glory. With a horrifying
Damn!
squelch, you are unwound.
Just gonna hold on. There is no way to get unsquelched. Just in the off chance. Had to look in that mirror, I guess. It wouldn't have let us. I know it wouldn't have. We'll look in the mirror after this. We're just in the off chance that let her end you makes her be like, oh, you're not gonna fight back? Why not? That's no fun.
The blade tumbles from your nervous fingers as you stand, arms outstretched, facing the bleeding princess as she barrels towards you.
How do I do that? That's thumbs up. That's not what I want. That's peace. How do I... There we go. This is as close as I can get to arms outstretched. I guess we can salute. So long, soldiers.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
No, that's our stuff. You can't just do that.
That's our stuff! Oh no, that's our stuff. That belongs inside of us.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
It's our stuff, man. We worked hard for that stuff.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive.
Wait, we're alive?
Even in her defilement.
Oh dear.
Merciful.
We're not out for the count just yet.
We still stab her like this? What? Yeah? Well? Give me my insides back. Just tank it, forehead, 1 HP type shit. I only killed you last time because you were gonna end the war. I only killed you last time because I really, really wanted to. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but you did horrible things to me too. I say with all of my insides on the outside. Step forward and stab. 1 HP type shit.
Skin flayed and organs flapping, you charge towards the princess.
This is... Well...
That's right. She'll never stop us.
I guess this is okay.
Still you defy your god! I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before! Never again!
Yeah?
You swing for her heart. What's left of you... explodes.
That might not be okay.
So that's it. It's over. Just like that.
Do we get a chapter 4?
Of course it's over. It's been over since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
Hey. Shut up.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
We're a bird, not a song.
No! No! It's not over! We're a god killer! We've returned from death itself twice!
Thought it said we're a good killer for a second. I'm like, wow, Stubborn loves killing.
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one. But functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive.
Massive.
You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room, yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in. Incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do.
You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment.
Sounds like kind of a bad day.
We're more than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
Do we get a chapter 4? She's gonna get worse. She gets worse every time we get to a new cabin. Let's shed this vessel for the next. Actually, hold on. I do want to see that dialogue.
Who said anything about getting to a new cabin? No, we make something new here.
Can we do that?
It won't matter if you do. She'll just pull us apart again.
That's fine.
And preferably, we make something without him.
I don't know if we can. Well, shed this vessel for the next.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
Okay, narrator. What's your big idea then? Without him? Don't even think about it. We're not going anywhere without him. But you do die. There's a great release as you lose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. And yet you are still here.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the Princess?
Oh, no, that's interesting.
This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
This is interesting. It's like a comic panel.
The Princess tilts her head to look at you and with a gesture, you are unwound.
Oh, my organs.
Again? Already?
Clearly I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do. Again.
Again. Again. Again, you relinquish your body, and again, you find yourself here, but somewhere else.
Your Honor, she's gorgeous.
The Smith!
Absolutely divine.
Buddy. You got it worse than the broken.
You, guy who describes things.
Not
you
the
better start saying what we do
smitten.
this time.
Smitten shows up and he's like, ooh, I do love my damsel with exposed internal organs. Flesh legs, don't mind if I do.
And what are you doing?
Attacking her, obviously.
I use stab.
Right. You charge towards the Princess and...
There is no spark in you. Only matter devoid of life.
I got the
you
spark.
explode.
Again.
We're like a fireworks. We explode and it's pretty. You let yourself go, and you are living once more.
We're on a path. We are not on a fucking
Not on a
I have no
path.
idea where we are.
Cheated? Have we? I feel like we maybe met the cheated.
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
So you are. Okay, you dive towards the Princess and we're unwound. Yes, her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her
Creakily.
eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
She should try not unraveling us this time.
No.
Again.
Again! You have no body. You exist. You are reborn.
Your Honor,
No time. You, narrate, now.
yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the Princess before she can turn to face you. We might actually do it this time.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
Until it's over.
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves laid bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance. Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
Have we met Voice of the Cold?
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
Kind of like the stubborn. He knows what he's about.
But it doesn't last. You are disintegrating. Everything goes dark.
But there is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing.
Just a little
empty
bird.
void that dared to dream it was alive.
Anyway, Wood. She's literally just a girl boss.
That feels right.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
Because we always have been. If we're nothing, then how can we do anything? The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
We could just lean in and give her a little smooch right on the forehead. A force races towards the princess's exposed heart. Threads of texture, pulled from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there was nothing there to find. You can't exist.
Try me. The threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit.
It's over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
It's gonna be okay.
She sounds genuine.
It's okay.
They always do in the end.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
You're gonna get a nice hand blanket any moment now. It's okay. Quantum beak. Hated that one. It was fine. For anything to go by, you could die at least 5 more times. Everything is okay and fine. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
No.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
We have to go to the mirror now. Could use a good hand blanket right now. I honestly, hold on. Removing the blanket from the back of my chair onto the back of my me so that I can be so snug and warm. It's gonna be okay.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It's gonna be okay.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Don't worry about it, buddy.
You don't need to comfort them.
It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Oh, Teto him! Beautiful.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
I do need to set up a the hat so that the... Can you imagine? Can you imagine him and the Miku and Teto together?
Whatever makes you happy.
You're gonna throw Spinda into the sun. You'll get there. Spinda's gotta show up at some point, right? I thought you were taking a break from Pokemon, or did your break end? We approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. It's okay. It's literally fine. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Princess! Oh. You look a little squibbly back there.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the
Oh,
long quiet.
princess! I've
I'm
come over
curious
to
see
play.
what it means for us to know
Do you think there's people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are.
I think it matters.
People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
I'm interested in people. Wait, how many more vessels do I need to bring you?
1. Whatever you bring me
Oh.
next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
Wait, I thought this was the 5th.
I will be singular.
I guess we're going out then.
The next time I see you,
Sleepy Green Night Raid.
we are.
Hello, 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 hello. Playing software and game development. Were you making a game? Big Frog Raid, let's go. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Were you game making it? Were you doing a program? Oh, she is singing so loud. Hold on. If any of y'all are worried about Slay the Princess spoilers, you're looking at a thing right now. If you don't want to see more, close your eyes and tuck yourself into bed and get a nice cup of tea and a snack maybe, or just to sleep, and an apple and 2 apples, 3 apples, as many apples as you want. Yo, woman! Literally, this game is all about, there's so many women and they're all the same woman, but there's so many women. We just got unraveled several times over, unwound, eviscerated. It's a wild game. Content warning, there's gore, there's a lot of gore. Can you name all 85 women? Easy. Princess, 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 princess. I'm not gonna say that 85 times. I lost count also immediately. Making games. Now we're here to watch games. Let's go. I really want to make just like a little RPG Maker game. I've been brainstorming some ideas recently. My issue is I need to do something small. I need to do something small because if you get game too big, it's too easy to burn out and run out of time and run out of motivation. I need to do a demo-sized game. I need to, even that's so much work. Making game hard. Make games so hard. I'm saluting to you. This is my exploded head salute to you, brave soldiers making a video game. Like a little Ify game where you play as Ify and go on game adventure. I've got a few ideas, and they go in scale from too big, not gonna happen anytime soon, to might be able to make this one work. Might be able to do this one. Might be able to do this one a little bit, maybe. We're playing Slay the Princess. We have to collect so many of the same women to put together into one extreme woman.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Oh, ooh. Everything goes dark and you die. Where is it? Him? Bring the fury to her. Okay.
You're on a path you're here to slay.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get a save here. There was, y'all just missed Extreme Flesh World. So we're free from that. Uh-oh. Oh, we're gay. So there's an angel felled is a demon scorned. One might resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. I guess this one would be, we have to go back to the tower. But she has to kill us? Must sleep, cool model, good night, have all the fun. Flesh World, I don't want to go back to Flesh World. But thanks for stopping in, thanks for hanging. I hope you have a good night, good sleep, good dreams, good memes, good ice creams, good lima beans. You love Extreme Flesh World. There was literally flesh everywhere. I want to see what Egg Princess is. Like, I don't know how we get there. Let's try for that. Let's go back into Dami Mommy Zone. go back into Dommy Mommy Zone and see if it has to be. This has to be the way to get to this one, because it's talking about the divine. I don't think these guys are that. When you cut something out of you, a piece leaves with it. I don't know what that is. Kill your worst dreams or be killed by the ghost of your past. That's probably sequel to Ghost. Linger with your nightmares than to let them run wild. Other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. I wonder if this is one of the leaving. You've seen the worst sights the prison in the world can offer. You can always choose to walk away empty-handed. This is one where we leave. Many reasons spirits may linger. The flames of passion, the flood of words left unspoken. I can't believe Lumen becomes Etsy merch stickers. Yeah, this is like a choose-your-own-adventure game where each path is wild, and once you beat it the first time, it gives you this to, like, give you hints as to how to unlock the other stickers, the other women. There's a nightmare princess that isn't related to the ghost one. Wait. Spirits, you don't need the world for your happy ending. I'm guessing it's this one. Better to linger with your nightmares than to let them run wild. That's probably this one, maybe? We haven't even gotten the first ending, which is, I'm guessing, it's one of the stabbings for sure. That. Lummo, right? Wait, Lummo, what are you doing awake? How are you not sleeping by now? It's literally bedtime. It's literally sleeping o'clock. How are you awake and alive? Excuse me? Hello, welcome in. We're playing Women, the game, but it's hashtag scary. There was so much flesh. There's so much stabbing. Because I gotta eat soon. Literally go to bed. It's like 1,000 o'clock where you live, maybe. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in Kerbals. Welcome in Chase. Welcome in Limo. I hope you are all the slumberer. We're trying to solve Women. This game. Have you ever gone in and just tried to fight her without the knife? Well, that's the thing, is we can't do that anymore this game. We already did that, sort of. We went in and we didn't bring the knife, and the knife just appears. She gnaws her own, if you go down in the basement without the knife, she gnaws her own arm off to get out of the chains. And then when that happens, the knife appears, and it's like, damn, this girl crazy, you should stab her. And then if you don't stab her, she becomes... Also, anybody who came in the raid and wants to avoid Slay the Princess spoilers, it might be too late, but you can... It's not too late. You can go to bed right now. You can close your eyes and get a blanket and get a nice cup of sleep and put a pillow in your head and put a blanket in your pillow and brush your teeth and brush your hair and brush the... What else do you brush? Brush the dirt off your sofa. You could. 1,000 o'clock would be 10 a.m., but that's bedtime for some people. It could be 10 p.m., maybe. You're on a 12-hour clock. Brush hair, brush teeth, brush hair, brush paint, brush horse. Yeah, so she gnaws her own arm off, and then you can either stab her or not stab her. And if you don't stab her, she becomes so anime. And if you do stab her, she becomes furry. But we already did the furry women this round, so it won't let us do them again. Your throat is the equal in combat. It would just be all the first options. We're gonna go to the cabin. Speaking of o'clock you need to eat,
you make your way up
such a
the
good
short
eat.
path to the cabin.
This...
You'll find the princess within.
I took a lot of Tuesdays off this month, but tomorrow is a Tuesday that I have to go into work because it's the last week of the month and there's deadlines. And also I only have so much PTO. So I can't stay up super late. I think we're gonna get to this big woman and then That'll be the end of the night. 10 a.m. is gonna have to be bedtime for you today. You've gone full nocturnal.
A warning.
What do we
She will
do?
lie. We're not gonna go ignore him.
What do we do? I guess we have to go back to the Dami Mommy. We have to try to get Egg Princess.
The interior of the cabin is all the blade.
The blade. Yeah, like, see, it's blocked out. We straight up can't enter the basement without the blade anymore because we already did all of the options. So we take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
We take the blade.
It'd be rather difficult to...
We enter the basement.
The door to the basement, her voice.
Who's there?
It's us.
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it...
She's normal. Let's save this.
Good. You're
We go
still
down.
listening to reason. You walk down. She's focus on the task.
And there you are.
I think what we're...
Are you here to kill me or something?
We step forward.
You step forward.
Oh?
We step
No
forward.
I'm probably chained up. So?
She's unarmed.
I think what we wanted to do is drop the blade and then try to kill her, and then she steps on us, and that activates mommy mode.
Thank you. Maybe now we can...
I don't know what you're hoping to...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh? Have you...
I guess we could keep her locked away here. That's the thing that we haven't really tried. But we slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needs. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer.
She
You
punched
can feel
us.
bone. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Everybody clicking that link, please. If you're not already following Alamo, go to www.lamophoenix.com. Also, I missed the part where... Hold on. Can I type today? I can't. That one also.
Wow.
Go clicking the link and follow Lemo. Go clicking the link and follow Sleepy Green Knight. You will have a good time, or else... Holy shit, that hurt. She's literally punching us.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists
This
connect
is
with
not
your body
Dami
as
Mommy.
many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing.
Is it
hit.
random?
We can still turn this around.
Is it random? We can't give up. I guess we save. Never give up. It won't let us. I guess we finished the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably
I'm just
won't make
worried
it
it's
out
gonna
of here
put us on a
alive,
path we already
but you
got
can
last
at least
time.
make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
We have to get all the women.
Excuse me?
No repeats.
Do you think this is
No
what
dupes.
I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around
My
in there?
organs.
If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel
I guess
your
we're
ribs
meeting a new
break as she
princess, 'cause
delivers
I
a
don't
heavy
remember
blow,
this at
but
all.
you
I
push
don't think
through
this
the
is gonna
pain,
bring us to the ghost.
falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Sorry, ma'am.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
It happens.
This was fun.
Really?
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs
This
start
is
to
like
fill with
shonen
blood.
protagonist princess.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder,
This is the first ending. I guess we get first ending princess.
do you really think this is the end?
No.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
It happens. Adversary.
You're on a path.
As long as it's a
in
new
the
princess,
woods,
we're good. We'll figure out
and
how
at
to
the
get the
end
egg
of that
eventually.
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
We know
You're
this.
here to slay her.
We know this. Let's head to the cabin.
A warning. Before
I
you
want to
go
know
any
who our
further.
fun new voice is.
She will lie.
Lying and cheating doesn't
Oh.
sound like her at all. Not that it matters.
It's our
It's not like she
friend.
can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
The stubborn.
Are you sure about that?
The point of my warning wasn't to start.
Does
an
that mean
argument
chapter
over
3s
what
never have
circumstances
a
the
unique
princess is
guy? They're
capable
all
of
guys
lying
from
in.
other
It was to give you
routes.
some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her.
I'm gonna trust
Ever.
her.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
I think I'm gonna trust her, maybe. She's never done anything mean to us. Not even once.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The blade is your implement.
Let's go ahead and save here. We don't need a blade.
No blade this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is.
We're gonna punch the
Probably
princess.
more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind.
We have to do hand murder.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is
Okay.
heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Shonen protagonist ending. We're literally gonna do like a bro fight. We're literally gonna do our rivals stuff where we punch each other so much and release aura and use our special techniques.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
She's normal.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Now you're simping?
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you.
And these
Remember,
voices
you're
get it
here
together.
to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
We can do both.
As you descend the final
Oh!
step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from
She
her
has
wrist
a
to
tail.
the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been
does.
hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Yippee.
But no little knife this time, huh?
No, we're punching.
Ugh, I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
I'm down to punch. Hell yeah. It's Demon Woman hours. Just attack her unarmed. The blade's upstairs, I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'm always up for a good fight. In fact, the only reason I came down here without a weapon is because I felt like having a knife is unfair.
Then why are you just standing there?
I'm stanced up.
Fight me.
Okay. But I do want to ask her why she looks different.
Aside from your empty hands, you look exactly the same.
Just bird.
All right, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will.
What are we dressing?
What? You've already met the princess princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing?
No, I just forgot that you didn't remember.
Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while. Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward.
That's good advice, actually.
Enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously.
Sometimes people are just gonna say insane things in your life and you just kind of have to take it in stride.
You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke.
It's allowed.
And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me.
I don't remember.
Skill issue, I remember.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Skill issue. Just because it bothers you, I'm gonna take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy.
You're joking, right? I'm just going to pretend that you're joking.
Narrator, we've been through this so many times already. You're not important. This is a story about me and the princess. We are literally having fun together. I thought you liked it when I say insane things. True. Sometimes you hear insane things and they rule super hard. Sometimes people say insane things that don't rule as hard.
Yeah, you better be joking. We can't win unless you take this seriously.
Not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think we have a few things to unpack first. Like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
You know, you are correct about this.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Yippee!
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Okay, let's fight. Turn around to leave? No. Fine, let's do this. Attack her.
This path is already worn by travel and has been seen by one of my many eyes.
What?
You cannot walk it again.
What do you mean?
Change your course.
We haven't seen this one yet. We haven't fought her. What do you mean? Huh? Wait. Would this have led to the Fury? Would this have led to Flesh World? As another thing you did before? I don't think so. The adversary is new. What would it have been? Definitely not the prisoner or the only thing I can think of is it would be turn into the Fury somehow. Which is wild because that doesn't feel like a cool rival. Doesn't feel like it would be the Wild. Doesn't feel like it would be... No, it wouldn't be the Thorn. I can only... Unless it would become the Beast? Definitely not the Stranger. She turns into the Beast? Okay, I could see the Beast. Do the top ones all lead to the bottom ones? I guess not, because the Beast was the one that vored us. That's interesting that there's multiple paths to get to the same one. But the Beast was a chapter 2, right? Not a chapter 3? Or did the witch lead to the Beast? Well, I'm gonna go get the knife actually then.
I'll be waiting.
I guess we have to get the knife.
Up the stairs to the cabin above. The princess, surprisingly true to her word, lets you leave.
I can't fight you with my fists.
The blade remains where you left it.
Great. Now pick it up and march back down there. I'm tired of us constantly moving in circles.
Okay, which became so Beast was chapter 3.
Supposed to.
Oh, that's why we don't have enough women yet. Is because we didn't actually we didn't end on the witch. We went from witch to beast. No, we have to fight to the death.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon, as I'm sure you're all too aware by
Only
now.
difficult because you won't let us.
Blade in hand, you make your way back down the basement stairs.
Okay, we're ready to stab now.
You find the princess waiting for you, just where you left her.
Sorry, I wanted to punch, but the game won't let us.
See? I knew we could trust her. I told you we could trust her.
Glad to see you finally stopped having cold feet. I could barely wait.
I just had to get the
My
knife.
skin is practically crawling with anticipation.
This is literally Shonen rival princess.
Fight me. Now.
Okay. Attack the princess.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the whetstone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Yippee! Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
My ribs.
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Because we're shit at this fight.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
Pretty sure.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
I tried.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Okay.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation
I really like this
or not,
song.
this world needs you to win.
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
It's like music bugs would listen to. She's right, though. She is. We should be stabbing better.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't.
Huh?
The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
ABC always be stabbing. Bait an opening and outmaneuver her. No, we're just gonna strike her head on.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
There is no different angle, just keep going.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Weapons can go through arms. Keep pushing.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary
She literally
cave.
loves this.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you?
It's her favorite. I really do like how it will give you the same option twice, but one of them says lie next to it. I do get it, or just lie. I do. I get it.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
Forever.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here.
I don't know about that.
Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win. Even if it takes us
So smart, you just got a weapon selective system fully functional. Let's go. I love when the pieces click together and thing works.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee.
I'm noticing all the silence of the Dommy Mommy simps from earlier. Y'all are into that woman stepping on you, but not this one? That's not what's going on, says the narrator like a liar. The narrator doesn't know what he's talking about.
It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the
Literally
impact.
the same woman. You could be stepped on. Meh. Y'all are like, ooh, I want the goddess Tommy Mommy to step on me, but as soon as demon woman pushes you over, you're sitting there with your eyes closed and the sleepy cap on and Z's above your head. I'd be still really cool and very live on Twitch. It's true. It's extremely, the alive part at least. Cool is subjective. Up to interpretation of the viewer. But live on twitch.com.tv.real is now. 3 out of 10. I don't understand, chat. I don't understand. I don't understand.
We're fine.
Y'all were cool with the other woman making us stab ourselves 27 times, but splintering our ribs. Not interested.
You barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours.
Can I just talk to them instead? Actually, never mind. I'm just gonna avoid both. Do you want her to beat the shit out of me? Kai is the only person who's out here being consistent.
Your grip loosens from the impact.
The rest of y'all are
blade
hypocrites.
Still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
It's the same woman. The other one did it in a hot way.
I said we're fine. I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as
all
much,
of y'all are getting
certainly
trapped in a
implied it.
toxic relationship. She's not sky fleshing off. That was a different. I mean, it was the same. Skyflesh is the middle ground between this one and Goddess Mommy. This one looks at me like she'd want to get a gun license just to point the gun at my forehead. You're not sure you're into that? But I do love fighting. This is a woman who just wants to punch.
It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
Her knife. Thank
She
you.
tosses it at your feet.
We're not here to talk. We're here to stab. Shonen
You and the
protag
princess
rival
attack each
relationship
other
goes
once again,
crazy.
each of
That's
you
why
dealing a
literally
single,
everybody's out there shipping the boys. Every shonen, every sports, they're like rivals, more like kissing each other. It's literally relationship template, I think. Right? Sonadao, I don't know what that means. Is that a ship name? No, that's Sonic Shadow. Oh my god. Yes, Sonic Shadow! I was thinking anime. I was just like, all right, which like Jujutsu Kaisen characters is this? Oh no, that's the hedgehogs. This is literally just, okay, in your mind, anybody who is like, I don't care about this princess, I'm sleeping. Okay, but close your eyes now, and Bird is Sonic, and Princess is Shadow. Now, how do you feel about it? Now, how do you feel about it? I think outside of the fighting, she wanted you to grow and become better and stronger for more fighting. Real. This is also a toxic girlfriend. This is a toxic girlfriend that makes you like run around a track with weights tied to you. This is a girlfriend that pushes you beyond your limits, even though it's detrimental to your health. We monster, she monster, kiss, question mark? You think you would not want Sonic stabbing Shadow either? It's allowed, Sonic can do it. Smash.
Wait, does that mean we're dead?
Dead.
Or rather, about to be dead? As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs.
She into growth,
You
growing
feel a
17
few horrifically
tall
painful
with
pops,
claws.
a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over.
She done popped our organs. We monster, she monster got censored for you? For why? Do you have your Twitch censor settings on? That's wild. Does it not like the, maybe it doesn't like the term she monster?
No, it's not. We're just getting started. But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending
Dead isn't
for
even
you,
dead.
but you saved the entire
Schmonster.
world from ruin.
Schmovement.
There are few
Schmonster
better
movement.
endings than that. Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
I'm gonna do a save. Oh, we don't have a choice.
Wait, no, that can't be right.
It censored the monster in We Monster portion and then censored She Monster independent. So it just doesn't like the word monster. I always think it's interesting the kind of things that Twitch's automod thinks is too harsh for our precious sensitive little eyes. Like, I understand some of the things where it's like, oh yeah, that's like, okay, curse words, I could understand that. Like, sure. Actual, like, insults, fine. But then sometimes it's like, wench. Monster. Like, pirates say that. That's just... Swear words, you agree? Like, swear words, I understand swear words. Some people are living that, like, church grandma life where they just don't ever want to see a swear, and that's fine. Or, like, are a child. Actually, if you're a child, you shouldn't be on Twitch. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be, on Twitch if you're under 14. Then again, kids should be allowed to be on the internet, but also, like, I don't know, like, don't chat. Watch out. Be careful. Be so careful if you're small on the internet. There's evils out there. There's so much good out there. There's also so much evils. Just remember that if something's bad, you can leave it. You can turn around and walk away. If you don't like it, close the window. It's fine. I was lying about my age on neopets.com when I was like 12 or whatever. I didn't want to have to get a paper form signed by my parents and emailed to the Neopets people, so I just said I had changed my birth date to the future or the past so that I would be older, so that I could play neopets.com and go check out the forums and stuff. Your church grandma swore more than anyone in your life. Of course, I would only ever be nice on the internet, but still. Skibbity toilet. You can be watching YouTube. Better yet, don't be a small child. Some people don't have a choice is the problem. In time, they will grow as a person and as an age. But everybody's 12 once. Or 365 times. Just knocked a frame off that's just 366 if it's a leap year when you're 12. Knocked a frame off the shelf and the frame broke fully in two, but the glass is unscathed. That's some powerful glass. You should throw the glass against the ground really hard so it breaks also. There's a period of time where you are small. I've studied this. I know this to be true. We know this is fact, that in one's life, you will be small for a bit, and then you'll be bigger but still small. And then you'll be bigger and you won't feel small anymore, but you are still pretty small. And you won't realize that until later. And then you'll be bigger, and now actually you feel small even though you aren't small anymore. You feel like you're still small, but you're big now. And then you stop caring. And then at some point you just kind of stop caring. And then eventually you're small, but in the cosmic sense. Yes, eventually you realize you're a drop in the bucket of the ocean of the universe. If you believe in reincarnation, you become small again when you die. You become a crab when you die. It's called carcinization. Look it up. It's the crab cycle. Each step is crab. Throw the glass on the ground by the dumpsters to the rest of the broken glass. You don't have to clean it up. Oh, that is true. If this is at job, then they'll make you clean it up.
Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet.
Oh, we're alive.
Alive. And
then you listen to the I'm Not Important song and agree. I don't think I've ever heard that song. I know all about being a crab. You read Homestuck. You know about Karkat and his dad, crab dad. You know all about, that's the only crab in Homestuck, I think. I'm trying to unlock my memories. I know them, they are friends to me, the crabs. Unless narcissist. Even a narcissist, you have to recognize that if you're a narcissist, you're still small, but you're the coolest small. Crab dad. I'm not wearing my Homestuck shirt today. Today I'm wearing, Hatsune Miku Baker shirt. Adds another lock to your memory. You're doing some, like, reverse Ace Attorney shit. You're, instead of undoing my psych locks, you're adding more.
Ha! I told you this wasn't over.
How is it not over?
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
It's right through her heart, and some knives to blame. You give stabbing a bad name.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
So I'm Not Important song in Discord. I will listen to it after stream. I will see if I agree or not. Hashtag like, comment, and subscribe to the Not Important song. Does she have a voice of the stubborn too? She doesn't have voices. I think we confirmed this when she became Ghost and joined our head. We're the only one with weird voices in her head. We're the only one with headmates. The only Homestuck memorabilia I own is that is one that was bought for you by a friend. I have a few things, I think. I backed the Homestuck Kickstarter at one of the tiers that gave you stuff, so I have some, like, pins and keychains and, like, a deck of cards from that. And a cool poster. And then, I had a friend who got one of the calendars one time, and then when the year ended, they were like, do you want any of the pictures from the calendar? So I got a couple of those. I think I have 2 Homestuck shirts that I don't wear out and about, but I wear at home because they're comfy. They're real comfy. They're like really comfy shirts. It's almost a crime how comfortable they are. It was a tasteful Karkat body pillow cover with no nudity. Never ended up getting a pillow to put in it. I ended up getting a body pillow, like just the pillow part. And I really, really wanted to get that body pillow cover of a body pillow. Let me see if I can find it.
Cosmic Hawasing says this one may not be hot, but you know who is hot. DBD Dredge. Fun fact, Silver the Hedgehog is a popular The Dredge ship.
Silver the Hedgehog is a popular The Dredge ship? Wait, Silver the Hedgehog is one person. Oh, Dead by Daylight. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Dredge is. Debbie Delight. Body pillow. If I just search body pillow, body pillow. Do I have to do meme? Hold on. I found it. This. I wanted to get this as a body pillow cover to put on my body pillow because I thought it would be the funniest thing. What do you mean you don't know who Dredge is? Oh, that Dredge I know. Wait. Yeah. Ify, Flyfy, Scryfy, Knifey, and Dredge. I know that Dredge. I don't know Debbie Delight Dredge. I know Fishing Game Dredge. But I thought it would be extremely funny, but then I never ended up getting that printed. So I just kind of have a body pillow for the reasons that normal people own a body pillow, not anime fans. Which is, it's a pillow for hugging, but also I don't really like sleeping with it even because it's too much hug. I'd rather just have stuffed animal. Dead by Daylight Dredge is a forgotten child. No. Hold on. Where's the mini-me's? I know you're in here. Wait, where are you? Here they are. These ones? This is Dredge. Teal hoodie right side is Dredge. Teal hoodie pink skin, that's Dredge. Scryfy, Knifey, Flyfy, Dredge. Who's the other parent? There isn't one. Technically, these aren't even my children. They're just small.
No, she's dead. She has to be... No!
She's alive. Is that a SpongeBob ice cream cone? It is. You're like a godparent, I think. Kai, you could have full custody of the mini-me's. Good luck and Godspeed.
Right.
They're always getting into
Shit out of
shenanigans
luck, aren't we?
in their spin-off series. Minifees. You don't want that? Congratulations. Have fun sending 4 robots to school. The SpongeBob ice cream cone is the other parent. I don't think an ice cream cone can be a parent. Unless you're spelling it Apparent and it's because you see it with your eyeballs.
I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
I'm always believing in her. Found a spin on an online trade because it turns out the stupid thing is only available in the 3DS era and earlier. Wait, doesn't it happen in the raid or whatever? The like BDSP? Not with that attitude.
The princess rises from the ground.
There's probably an ice cream tag on the porn sites. There's definitely one of those.
Buried in her heart.
It's like it's tag food sub tag ice cream. I know it to be true.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
Yeah, let's fight.
She pulls the
for
weapon
sure.
from her chest, barely wincing.
Does, but it's
and
locked
hurls
out of
it at your
home.
feet.
Can't send it to home from BDSP because they fucked up the. Oh, I thought it was the other ones that were fucked up from coding. So you could have traded up from older games.
You know what to do. Again.
Again.
She came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
Because it's fun.
All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart. That's
Trading up is the only way. So you could have just got it in black and white and then traded and then traded and then traded.
Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
You don't have a bank or the 3D stuff to do that. GTS is the only way, but you finally got it. You're finally free of Spinda's curse. Attack her again.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet.
Why does
Both
the
you
narrator
and the princess
exist?
quake
He's
with
like
adrenaline as
a
your eyes lock across the basement floor and share.
he's like a
knowing
bird in the mirror. He's like a I think he like did some sort of ritual, or like the world he's from did a ritual to get. I think like the princess and us are two gods. I forget what she's like the god of death and destruction, and we're maybe the god of nothing or everything or something like that. And the narrator did something to try to like set up this situation so that we can kill the princess to free the world from death and destroying, and so that everybody will live forever and have a great time. But he did that. Narrator is not the bird. I mean, we are the bird, but I think like when we were talking to the narrator in the shattered mirror, the narrator's reflection was like a crow, just like a regular bird. Maybe the narrator is human or something, and that was, it just looked like bird because we're bird. We've gotten one ending once, and we only got to ask the narrator a few questions, so I think after we kill this woman and see the big woman, or she kills us, we'll get to ask more questions. The narrator is definitely a something. The narrator is definitely a something. The narrator is not us. This we have confirmed. The narrator is a separate from us. Is contained within our head, but is not us. The other voices, I don't remember exactly if they're supposed to be us or the narrator or what. Like they're separate, but like she said, like the voices are broken glass. Are we 3 beings? Because the narrator wasn't a piece of glass, and the voices were pieces of glass. And we're us, separate from the voices.
Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other.
So maybe the narrator fused us with the bird and him.
Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body.
It's
The
allowed.
impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing.
What if we're the princess in the long future, like a loop of one person? We are the princess.
You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
Boy, I sure love stabbing.
And then we get up.
Yes. And then you get up.
Again.
That was a good one. More.
More.
You and the princess exchange dozens of
Violence.
devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment.
It's literally allowed.
And then you get up and do it again. And again.
And again 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 and again.
We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it?
It is.
Isn't it?
It is. But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone. We lost the narrator. He got bored.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
Oh, sorry, it's hands time. We don't get to fight anymore.
Did we do this?
Is she okay? Yeah.
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the
She's
world,
normal.
isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
The princess stumbles and her body slumps.
I feel so... tired.
She just needs a nap. We've been fighting for a long time. I think we should go get a sandwich, some soup and a sandwich, and then take a little nap, and then we can wake up tomorrow morning and do it all again. Oh, no, she got the hands. Oh well. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be
It
okay.
feels so bad.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
It's okay.
Okay. If you say so.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Oh, we will. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You're nothing at all. There's the bird. That's the bird. So is the bird us? Or is the bird the narrator? These are the questions that we are asking. You refocus your gaze and you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in the shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
You're the narrator. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? I don't remember what we asked last time.
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design.
Okay. So, like, this one, the bird speaks when the narrator speaks, so that's why I thought the narrator was the
This
bird.
construct you're in exists in many places at once.
But maybe that's just because it's our reflection and he's talking through us.
It would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris? I think it's something like he's the reflection, but not the bird. Okay. What if we're just both birds? This could be a two-bird world. If it was a third person, then it would be you staring at your reflection talking. I think what gets me is that this bird reflection looks like a normal bird as opposed to like a birdman with weird arms. But if he's us after all this? Maybe. And what is... Did we ask about our true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world.
You made a god? There's so many questions. What is the princess? Did you make her too? Narrator gave up his form and thus takes our form. Can I ask about, oh, here we go. Are you a god or were you a god?
No. In life, I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something.
Let's go, answers.
So I made you. And I made her.
Oh, you made her too?
And I made this place to hold you both.
I guess maybe you trapped the concepts of death and quiet in forms so that they could kill each other? So you did make the princess, but what is she? I mean, she's just death.
The shifting mound, the ebb
Oh, we
and
asked this
flow,
one last time.
The capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that
Oh,
which
she's
others
not
perceive
death,
her to
she's...
be. But an echo can't
changing.
perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Let's ask about the them. He's just hiding in bird quiet. He's just a little bird. He's not quiet. He's constantly talking. He's literally the narrator. Like those images of baby birds hiding in parents' wings. Yes, like that, but constantly peeping. Little bird hiding in parent wing going... We're the quiet. We're the quiet, he's the loud. I guess that's why we don't actually say anything. Yeah, that's him. Where's that question about them? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know...
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing.
Oh, so you're an insane man.
But the bones of the universe are old.
It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion.
He's literally just peeping away.
When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Nobody asked for this, you just did it. What did you even make us out of?
The cycle of life and death, the endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
Now, how'd you do that? We asked about why she's a princess. Me when I destroy a universe and kidnap two gods because I feel like I'm scared or whatever. Literally! I do want to destroy this narrator. I do have so many questions. You know what? If you made us, I want you to know this has been torture. This is the one where we saw Flesh World. Everybody saw Big Woman and said wood, and I had to deal with that.
The inevitability of death is torture. I would gladly put two infinite beings through what you've been through to spare infinite lives from oblivion.
Mean. No! This is what the narrator is putting us through. If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
No, it won't. Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her?
Of course they won't be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did
This
what
is
I
like
could to make it real.
Some sort of warlock
Anything
shit.
is better than oblivion.
This is like...
Nobody wants to leave.
Man saw a vision in a crystal's ball and decided to play with gods. Just came here and know nothing, but you like the narrator's voice acting. If you like this voice, go check out podcast The Magnus Archive and you'll hear so many of it. Mr. Jonathan Sims. I think we also learned that he did like a superhero thing, two superhero lawyers thing. Voices in this game extremely good and amazing. This is if you're trying to avoid spoilers for Slay the Princess, then we're in spoiler central right now. We're in like super endgame lore dump secrets. So cover your ears and your eyes, but if you don't care at all, then open your ears and your eyes and check out all this cool shit that's about to happen. I don't want to be a god. I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature.
Maybe I would have. You don't know.
There's no accounting for free will.
I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Get eliminated.
I'm just an echo.
You don't care about spoilers, you're just here for this
And
dream.
every
Let's
echo
go.
fades away.
Narrator is gone. Now we get to see the ultimate woman. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. A bold heart. Bring the adversary to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
finally see you. And you can finally see me.
I could see you this whole time.
It's been so long.
What? You guys can't be saying this.
I missed you dearly.
A woman, more like Woodman got him. Hi, Queen.
Cosmic Hawasing Cassis, who mommy mommy, who you would mommy mama, who you mama.
Woo, mommy. I will go, mommy, hoochie mama. Woomy, mommy, mama. She's literally normal. You go to the grocery store and you see this woman comparing prices on ground beef packages. Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear a conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct.
Wait, even the ones
He
about
was
Sonic
deluded by
and
his
Shadow the
fear of
Hedgehogs?
death. Pay him no mind.
We talked about a lot of wild stuff this stream. Even when we were talking about flesh tags on porn sites, like Skyflesh. Can you weigh in on this, princess? Skyflesh is not anybody's fetish, right?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting.
She's dodging the question.
Passvises skiflesh.
Ski flesh.
When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
I'm trying to overlay the background so that it fits right. I feel like I did this last time too. There we go.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Last time I think I opened the doors. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? We gotta see the other princesses.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve.
Come on.
Nothing restraining
Important
us but
lesson
us.
number 37. Mi Momo.
Me Momo. Not being iconic. Or, you think you stumbled on a porn site in AOL like this when you were super young? Was AOL a browser? I guess it was. America Online, they would give it to you on discs. I only knew AOL as an instant messenger. I think by the time I was using the internet, it was Netscape Navigator and then Internet Explorer. We need to add lessons, Sky. I don't think we need to add. Actually, hold on. Did I do that right? What is my quote command? Oh wait, no, it's just quote. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We have quote Skyflesh. I literally forgot my own command. I built that from trash. Do we slay this princess? I don't have a trash quote. Why don't I have a trash quote? I say trash all the time. Quote slat. Quote princess. Quote mama. Ivy wasn't lying when Moon. That happened. Skyflesh is there. That's the only quote. Quote. To quote Squilliam. I have a quotes list. Yes, hold on. If you do quote, that's quote 5, right?
That's right. I'm Cyrus.
No, that's Squilliam Vent. There you go. There's a list of all the quotes. Why are we the one that gets to choose? I forgot about Squilliam says I will never forget about quote 5.
I'm Cyrus.
That's right. I'm sus.
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
Talking too much about this stuff. You read that Ify wasn't laying the moon. Yippee. Ify wasn't lying when moon. We're mirrors.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here when
I still have to add the 2 new yippies to the yippie verse. I was gonna do, that's a lie. I was gonna say I was gonna do stream stuff over the weekend. I should have done stream stuff over the weekend, but instead I led a life of decadence and I read manga and watched stuff and made a delicious spaghetti. And played a video game. Let's slay the princess this time. Ship them? No, we're slaying.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save him, then so be it.
No, we're fighting. Hello, ma'am.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living.
That's what we
comes
looked like?
back in vivid color. You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the
No shame in
pride
dying.
of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end.
I've never talked about stepping in my entire life.
Do you remember when we killed
The animation is
such
gorgeous in this game.
passion? The death itself no
Beautiful
longer
art.
sat on our shoulders.
I don't know why there would be a reason to do any of this other than just address this vessel statement directly. Do you remember when we killed each other? Yeah, it was awesome. We should do it again. It was beautiful, it was meaningless, it was unnecessary, it was beautiful.
It was. Triumph does not exist without defeat.
Quote mom.
Birth
Me?
does
Me
not
mamo.
exist without death.
Me mamo Ify.
It is through conflict that we create beauty.
Are you looking for Dami Mommy quotes? Are you looking for quotes that are like, oh, mommy, I wish she would step on me? Because you're not gonna find them. I would never say this with my,
What is a person? Is it their
Oh, this is the one where we
Is
were
it
taken
all
apart.
of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons,
Mother.
mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is
Not
all
allowed to
done,
add fake lessons.
you
I will
still
remove
have
them.
who you started with.
Never admit that any day in my life. Scroll back up through the chat. It's recorded forever. Everybody who said would, it's on record. Mince the meat, grind the bones. When it's all gone, do you still have who you started with?
A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into
Add
something
quote
new.
would.
It is
Okay,
only
to be
the
fair,
holiest
I've
of
had
fear.
that. I've said that in the middle of sentences. There you go. Anytime you see a beautiful woman on screen, you can type quote 132. That's gonna be incredible if that comes up as the random TTS lesson. If Himbot just gets to interject would now. Wouldn't real. Person is not a body. Death is transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it. Look at her lounging. Even when you reduced me to nothing, you could not rid yourself of me, but I was able to rid myself of you. Why is this option red?
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
You are a lady.
A web of nerves, vein upon a web of nerves, vein upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to.
You're a lady. A dried husk. ABC, always be just.
And I know you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave.
Hold on. A little anticlimactic, but we're turning down the volume some. It's so loud compared to the voice. Y'all can still hear that okay, right?
And when the tapestry was undone, you struck at my heart. You saw me.
This
as
lady could
part
just
of
play
you to
Mario
be
Kart and get
excised.
McDonald's and not do
But
all
in
of
the
this.
desire for
Literally.
excision, you made yourself whole.
She could go to Arby's where they have
Will
the
you still
meats
be
and
whole
buy
if you
a
destroy
sandwich. Thanks, I couldn't hear you. Yeah, that last one especially was very quiet voice. A delicious sandwich. She could literally... I was gonna say go to the store and buy some eggs and make an egg sandwich, but I don't know if you can even do that anymore. You can literally go to the store and buy some cereal. And give her my sandwich. Not me. Y'all, I've been getting into bagel sandwiches where it's you make a sandwich but the bread is a bagel, and the bagels that I'm using are Hawaiian bagels, so it's like what if a bagel was made of Hawaiian bread? And they fucking rule so hard. I would never give this woman my bagel sandwich. Good eggy sandwich would really hit the spot real. It's nighttime, which means food tastes so good right now, but it's a trick. It's a trick. If you eat food now, you won't go to bed at a reasonable hour. You'll stay up too late. So if you don't have anything going on tomorrow, you can eat a food and it'll taste so good right now. But if you do have to be up early tomorrow, don't eat a food. It's a trick and a trap at you. You still buy eggs. You're baking egg and cheese in the morning. You make yourself. I mean, you can buy eggs. It's just like 3 times the price it should be. I've fallen into that trap too many times. I've learned my lessons. It's trick. It's trap. You always eat before bed. Anywho, couldn't be me. If I eat, I'm up for another like 3 hours at least. Going to bed hungry does not work for me. Simply shut off your hunger sensors. Easy. Let's see. Will you still be whole if you destroy me? Yeah. Of course I will be because I destroyed you then.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who
Not
lack
a robot, you're a
perspective see
sheep
it as
dragon.
anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me. A thought is a vine.
You can snack before bed, but anything close to a meal will be awake for hours.
And endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust.
I could have like a fun-sized candy bar, which I would only do in order to stop the hiccups. If you have the hiccups, a Kit Kat or a Reese's cup will get rid of them. So if you have the hiccups right before bed, that's when you can eat a candy. Otherwise, go to sleep. What if water? Water is not food. You can drink water any day, all day, every day. You can wake up in the middle of the night, drink water, and then go back to bed. I love the quote doesn't have the context of the hiccups. It's just a Kit Kat or a Reese's cup will get rid of them. It's correct. Anytime that quote comes up, I'll know exactly what I was talking about. It's hiccups. A thought is a vine. The same thoughts nurture thorns.
When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin.
I did. That was a nice moment. A Kit Kat or a Reese's cup will get rid of them. It's the cure for hiccups. I know it.
Your compassion is what freed us both. But compassion is a thing that must be nurtured. And you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Gotta pull that quote. Someone is bothering you. Mods! A Kit Kat or a Reese's cup. I might have said ah. I do have the power to get rid of quotes. There's actually some quotes in there I should get rid of. Mods, can we get a Kit Kat? Okay, now I don't remember saying that one. When were we talking about eating cement to get free? When were we cemented? Wait, you're a mod. Pass, get yourself a Kit Kat. Address this vessel statement directly. If I had known what you really were, I wouldn't have been so quick to free you. No. I didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
Americans love their freedom until you talk to them about eating cement to get free. On a scale of 1 to America, how free are you tonight? That's the pickup line, I think.
That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
No. Ah. Hello. I forgot about the princess.
Into your body.
I forgot about the damsel, the anime sketch damsel.
Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Guantanamo
Love
Bay!
melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer
On a scale of 1 to
after layer
Scooby-Doo.
after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you
Look
did not
at her!
know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
My thoughts alone were enough to reduce you into nothing. I literally asked you a question and you stopped existing.
You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world without me.
Can we only kill her if we get chapter 3s in each of our princesses? Because it seems like the red is... Well, no, there wasn't a chapter 3 for the damsel, deconstructed damsel. That one was just a variation. As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Are you still committed to my destruction? Or has your resolve started to waver?
I think we have to kill you this time. Because last time...
Nothing is immutable.
We didn't.
Everything that is
and we have to know.
exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good.
That's okay.
Open your eyes and accept
your
what
eyes.
we are. We can leave this prison together.
Can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. You're cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. Let's do this one. I'm not really feeling any of these, but I do want to slay the princess.
Well, then try to destroy me if you can. But I will not.
I have these lights turned off in 10 minutes. I was gonna go to bed at a reasonable hour today. I thought we were gonna get right to Big Princess and we were gonna run through her and maybe do one quick small princess. But it turns out this game's too good and we spent a lot of time talking about wild and wacky conversations.
You don't have to face her alone.
Oh, our voices are here. You didn't sleep the whole night because of you? You should go to bed. That's really important to do it. Wait. I thought voices weren't allowed here.
Apparently that's not true, but we can worry about it later.
Sleep is so good. I'm thinking about it right now, and I'm ready for it.
You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's 7 a.m.? It's 5 p.m. here. Go to sleep. You could get such a good sleep if you went to bed at 5 p.m. It's 10:50 p.m. where I am. So, like, not outside the range of reasonable sleeping hours. I still have to take a shower and go to bed and wake up at 7:25 a.m. So if I go to bed in the next 35 minutes, I can still get hours of sleep. Wait, 8 hours of sleep.
It's time to resume our dance.
Our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she?
Take me to her heart.
Let's make this quick.
We gotta do a stab.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh. Now this is new. Yahoo! Yahoo!
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started.
There's a lot of ladies
but I guess
outside.
it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Now we're good. You enter a cabin. It is made of wood, like a cabin is done. There's ladies outside, and it's a cool-looking table made of wood. On the table is a pristine dagger and a door leading to the basement where the princess resides.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
We take the knife. The cabin is her heart. I think the cabin is her and her heart is the princess, and the princess is in the basement. Did anybody else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
So the voices are in her? Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood.
So what
Pretty
are
sure
the
he got
voices?
obliterated.
Are the voices us? Good riddance. I don't actually know how I feel about him being gone.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Yeah. Do you want to do a narration for us for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
We sure did.
And I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're gonna need that blade.
We got the blade.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yeah, she was like, hello? Is anybody there?
It's almost over, isn't it? That's okay.
It's me,
Let's
I'm a
just talk,
princess.
the two of us. One more time, before you kill me.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Hello.
You're really going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You don't have to. You know that, right?
Make a save. I'm really worried that if I do kill her, it won't let me play the game anymore.
But if that's what you want, we might as well talk a bit first. I wouldn't mind a few extra minutes.
I feel like it won't, but what if it does? Sit with her. There's so many options. So, what are we gonna do?
Maybe this doesn't have to end just yet. Maybe there never even has to be an ending.
Everything's gotta end someday. In fact, killing you was the narrator trying to make it so there doesn't have to be an ending.
I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do.
That's a weird sentence that you just said.
So make me put it all back. Help me fix the Echo's construct and make us both forget. Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Savey reminder that is. I did just save. I did just save as we entered the basement. Just in case.
Can she really do that?
Yeah.
Are you sure that's what
Yeah,
you
if I
want?
hadn't just saved, I would have done it again, but I'm so I don't want this game to not let us see the other ladies. Although what if it would stop us from reloading? There's so many questions. If we're talking about this right now, how do you know we haven't done this before?
Maybe we have done all of this before. Maybe we're supposed to do this forever.
Forever and ever. Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them, right?
I don't know about that. We're gonna find ourselves back here eventually.
And when we do, we'll make the same choice. We'll choose to forget, and we'll reset everything, again.
Does that mean if I... How do you know that won't make... things won't end worse?
None of that will happen, because you'll still be you, and I'll still be me.
How do you know that? We'd have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually something's gonna be different.
I know because it doesn't matter how many times we've hurt each other. I've never stopped caring about you.
What about that time you stabbed me a whole bunch? Or that time you unraveled my entire body? Or that time that, you punched my lungs dead and...
And if you feel the same, then everything is going to be okay.
I don't want to forget you.
I don't want to forget you either. But unless we do this, you'll have to choose, right now, between me and everyone else.
Yeah. That time you told us to hurt each other and you told me to kill myself. And what about that time that, you ate me and digested me? That was pretty fucked up, huh? She never said she never stopped caring, never said what kind of caring. Are you being nice? Harvey is headbutting Pit Pat because he wants her to groom him, but she doesn't want to deal with his business. I guess let's slay the princess.
So this is really it then?
So this is what it feels like to actually die.
Is it nice?
I think this is for the best.
Is it scary?
I don't know what the world will be like without me.
Does it hurt?
But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it.
Is it cold?
I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
I'll never forget you. You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone.
Yeah, or that time you told me to... Oh, there goes my light. That time you told me to kneel. You're right about the ship. This game starts off by telling you this is a story about romance. We were always built to love each other. Oh, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter.
This doesn't seem very romantic. I don't know. I don't know a whole lot about romance. But the game said it was, so I'm inclined to believe it. hard to find vibes in love story given this. I think it's got some things to say about love. You leave the basement behind. For a second, I was worried it was going to say we're locked in there. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
Just like us. Thank you, Nightbot. The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. What's not romantic about intertwined fates and being a whole separated into two beings that keep looping through time and space and killing each other and saving each other and being consumed by one another? Consuming yourself. Breaking everything. Being rebuilt. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality. One forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
I knew we'd finally see it
it's a stubborn.
All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
Determination.
We really did win, didn't we?
I don't know about that.
We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running.
Do we get to see all the voices there are?
Whatever
Or just
that
all the voices that we met with all of these princesses?
That wasn't very hard at all.
Speak for yourself. Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
Get it, because we're a bird?
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Get over it.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around, 100 bottles of beer on the wall. We count upwards because it has to go on forever. Wow. Wow. Wow, what a game. I wonder how many other endings there are. Thank you all of you gamers for making this game. Thank you for localizing it so other people can play this game. Yep, boo. Thank you for making the musics. Thank you for musics. Just hit 100k channel points? You could change the game? Y'all take a sippy. Important to stay hydratioed. The number that is the number of pictures you don't have in that one menu. What number? I think the final endings there is 4. So we're gonna have to keep playing this for realsies. Return to main menu. Memories. Yeah. So that's two endings we've got. And half the princesses, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's more than 2 runs. Unless one of these is a super princess, forgetting all the rest of the princesses. This game's really cool. This game's got a lot of neat stuff in it. I want to see more. We're not done with this yet. You don't remember fully. At some point, I might have to pull up a walkthrough to make sure we're doing something new and interesting. But I think I have some ideas. Why does one of them change? Because the world was really weird on this route. Do I still have a save from there? I think it was the Thorn World. But like out. No, it was something weird. What did you think about the ending you just got? Like a braided blanket. It feels interesting. Like, I got questions about not really questions, I guess like potential thoughts in my head about this new world and all the people that are going to be in it and what does it mean to have a world without change. It seemed like there was just a big red sun of some sort, but was that actually... Oh, I forgot she does this. Thank you, Ivy, for sacrificing your sleep to keep you entertained at work. Thank you for hanging, and I hope your work goes good and they stop making you do floor jobs that you shouldn't even need to do. And I hope you don't shatter any more frames because then you have to clean them up. It is bedtime. I'm gonna be thinking some thoughts after this about what it means to be two gods pitted against each other by the hands of a single mortal, and what the narrator's whole deal was. We're gonna have to play through this more. We're gonna have to ask more questions to the narrator. We're gonna have to see... I want to see, like, the crazy ghost princesses and stuff. The cover of this game has, like, a jump scare Five Nights at Freddy's princess on it, and I want to see what her deal is. I want to meet Egg Princess. We're not done with this game just yet. We're gonna play it a few more times. Ivy's gonna dream about Skyflesh. I will not. I promise I won't. I'm gonna close my eyes and probably dream about bagels or something. But maybe I will dream about Skyflesh. We'll see. Only time will tell. Dreams are always a surprise. Maybe I'll dream about bird people. We're gonna play more of this next week. Let's actually head on over to Goodbye's Scream. Goodbye, Princess. We're gonna play more of this next week. I think I'm gonna play through all of the princesses is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stream them all. We're gonna meet every lady in this game. Not every route, not every permeation of every princess, but we're gonna meet every lady at least once because I gotta see them. I gotta know what's good. I gotta know what's up.
Random understreck. Game lover says and note I've been reading Witch Watch the entire time.
Reading Witch Watch the entire time. I think maybe that's what I need to binge next. I just read Ichi the Witch, which had the exact problem I knew it was gonna have, which is doesn't have enough chapters. I want there to be more chapters. You are only just showing me a few characters that I'm just getting to meet, and I can tell that they're wonderful and great characters, but 23 chapters isn't enough, needs more. Do you think one of them will be a dude? What a twist. I don't know. I mean, one of them was a beast. A prince instead. I feel like, because it's always going to be a princess, and princess is a pretty gendered term. So maybe, but we'll have to see. I'm still waiting to see if one of them's gonna be yandere, because if there isn't one, I have to eat my hat. I said it, so I have to go through with it. Princess minus S equals princes. It's literally, there's two of them. Instead of one princess, you go downstairs, and there's just a pair of princes. I'm legitimately curious, because I think it would be fun to have a prince, but I'm wondering if the game would do that, or if it's sticking to its princess every time shtick. Either way, next week, Monday, we're playing more Slay the Princess. We're gonna meet more ladies. Would. Could. Would. Should? Maybe. Maybe non-binary royalty. Honestly, I'm thinking that's more likely, maybe. Once you, like, twist into something that's no longer human, but is still wearing a crown. Non-binary, the princeps. I can't wait. I want to see what the egg princess is. I want to know what that's about. I'd say most of them have been non-human. I mean, what is a demon but a human with horns? What is a ghost but a human that's see-through? Yeah, my now playing did get broken. I keep forgetting to fix it. I just mainly keep forgetting to come back and mess with my stream stuff. Look at a muscle man for the road. Yeah, this one and the BRB pop-ups, it, for whatever reason, it forgot how to check the metadata, so I have to figure out how I connected that in the first place and why it's not working on the new one. But I don't even know what song this is. It's not playing in my player. It's playing through a, like, VLC playlist that's not actually playing. More of this next week, Monday. Wednesday, we're doing Doodle Stream. We're gonna be Doodle Streaming it. I've got like 15 more in the queue, I think, and we're gonna see if we can slam through all of them on Wednesday, because the week after, we're playing Grun. The game changed the game. New game has been redeemed. We're playing Grun. I'm so excited. Y'all don't even know how gnome-pilled I am in my life. All I know about that game is I'm gonna need to take Dramamine, and it looks cool, and I think gnomes are involved. And when I bought it, it said similar to games you've played, Outer Wilds and I think Stanley Parable? Grun. Yes, Grunn. We were playing that game not this week, Wednesday, not in a couple days, but a week from Wednesday. First, who up Grun in their stream on the first Wednesday of March. We're grunning. I'm excited to play that. But for tonight, for the now, it's so time for bed. Visual style is so unique. It looks very like low poly fun. I like it. It looked cool. I saw like 5 seconds of the trailer or something, which told me everything I needed to know. It's a first-person game, 3D, so I'm gonna need Dramamine, and you click on some stuff, and maybe there's a gnome in it. Very excited. Anyway, I'm gonna send y'all to... Yeah, Harvey? What's up? You on a mission? Where you going? What do you want? You meowing? Bye. I'm gonna send I'm gonna send y'all to Really Blue playing Helldivers. Harvey literally just walks in a room to meow so loud about it. Everything's moving in glorpy ways. Ooh, I'm excited. And also definitely gonna have to take Dramamine for that. Let's get this arrayed going. I love clicking buttons on the internet. Thank y'all for coming. Thank y'all for hanging. Thank y'all for chatting. I feel like there were so many raids today. Everybody was streaming today. Literally everybody was up streaming on this Monday night. On this February Monday. Thank you everybody. Good luck for your work tomorrow. If I go to bed in the next 9 minutes, I can still get 8 hours of sleep. That's not gonna happen because I have to go brush my teeth and take a shower and change into my pajamas and check if anything happened on the internet. Just real quick. But, got a busy week on Twitch. Yeah, you got plenty of demos to play. At some point, probably not in the next couple days, because tomorrow night I got touch grass, see a friend who's in town, and then Wednesday night I got another stream. But maybe after that, I gotta peep on some of the games you've been playing and see if any of them look interesting, see if any of them look good. Good enough to add to the game spreadsheet. Enjoy your time with them. I love to be touch grass. I wish I had more time to do so. I wish I could touch grass and internet at the same time more often. I wish I didn't have to touch jobs so much. Your friend is grass. My friend is grass, and it's allowed. You could be friends with the grass. But anyway, we gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to so bed. I gotta go to bed. Everybody, good night. Everybody, good night. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for hanging. Thank you all for chatting. Thank you all for raiding. Thank you all for quoting. Thank you all for saying wood when the Dommy Mommy appears. Thank you all for entertaining Skyflesh chat. You could touch grass and grunt. I'm so excited to touch grass and grunt. We'll be back in a couple days on Wednesday with his doodles. We'll be drawing so many. Everybody have a good night. Everybody have a good sleep. Good night. 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 Good night.